The stream, it begins. Hello. Is that like slightly off the bottom of the screen? How'd I screw that up? That was weird. Okay. Let's start with Contraptia as per usual. Malo is not here yet, which probably means that he has abandoned us. So we've got mimes and hearts that might be Valentines and sprinklers and lenses and people in various states of undress. Mime seems the most certain, in spite of the fact that it's only showing up on one of the things. Maybe it's clown or something. It was mime. Definitely sprinkler. Or maybe irrigation, actually. They're pretty, okay, it is. I was unsure about heart versus Valentine. It's Valentine. I don't abandon games, Nettie. I don't abandon games. I'm gonna go with sprinkler and lens. I don't think it's gonna be irrigation. I don't know why I went for lens first. Okay, maybe it's irrigation. It was irrigation, okay. Neon, or maybe glow or something. Maybe it's sensor. Maybe it's sensor. I'm gonna try neon first. Screw Psychonaut Spec Lad. Happy Valine days. It was in chat. Glow. It was glow. I guess cartridge. Oh, maybe there's something like cartridge and photo or something that's mixing together weird.
Hello?
Hello. I'm gonna go with cartridge, and that's definitely gonna be that. Could just be photo. Could just be photo.
I mean, I can't see, so...
Yeah, I know. Screw you.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh my, I see a headless thing.
Victorian, the individual.
Yes. Hello, Spec Lad. Wait, are you... Oh, yeah, there we go. I see. Yeah, so you... Okay.
It's just going to be photo or photograph. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I would like a mime cartridge, please. Oh, that's nowhere near as exciting as I was hoping it was going to be.
I'm pretty happy with the NES and SNES ones for Super Famicom, actually.
This is just nothing. It has,
I mean, that's Mario in another universe.
It's PlayStation and Nintendo certified, but it has no... Or this is the Nintendo seal of quality, that's it. But it has no actual cartridge part.
Well, you know what that is? That cartridge is actually a jewel case. Just shaped in a NES. That's why it's PlayStation.
And it has the Nintendo seal of quality because it is it's by Nintendo, but it's for the PlayStation.
Yes, correct. Well, the jewel case is Nintendo. Nintendo has moved on because you know how they were a trading card company for a while, then they were a video game company. Now they're just a jewel case.
They only make the jewel. So the seal of quality is for the jewel case itself. Yep, actually, right. Okay. Correct. This jewel case is good. We say nothing about the game in it. Glowing mimes. Valentine mom. Okay. Well,
I like the one,
well.
That's like what's that band? I don't know. 30 Seconds to Mars mixed with one of those other emo bands, like the one that does Black Parade.
That's SNES, not Super Famicom. It's got those ridges on the electron. How dare you? This is... wow. I'm glad I went for Mime Valentine. Mm-hmm. Add the glow, and it's not as good.
Photograph is still good, though. Now just add irrigation to these three.
Not as exciting as I was hoping. I would like to see some mime
I
irrigation,
like the bottom
please.
left of Mime Valentine irrigation.
I mean, it's clearly a mask, but it's
Yeah.
the complete lack
It's like
of
a Guy
eyes.
Fawkes mask, but with like a longer white. It's like an old Guy Fawkes mask. And then the hair is attached to the hat.
Oh,
the
I
wig
get
is
it. Yeah,
attached to the
yeah, yeah.
hat.
I
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
I see. Mimes are just shy goths, says Nutty in chat. Hard to argue with a statement so incoherent. Is there anything? Is it conceivable that there's anything in here that's good without mime?
No, I don't think so.
Mime is truly.
Valentine is the next best option, but
I mean, Valentine irrigation ought to be funny, but it's just not. It's just not.
it's mostly not. Yeah. What about Valentine irrigation glow?
Nah, nothing.
Still, yeah. That's
no.
just nothing. Yeah.
Irrigation has potential. It's just not actually funny.
Yeah, exactly. I have two drinks with me. One of them is a Baja Blast Zero Hard, and I'm drinking it now because I bought them and they're awful, and I'm trying to get rid of them. And then as a chaser, I have a glass of pickle juice.
Okay,
That's
A, what the fuck?
as
And
insane
B, I thought that Baja Blast was like Taco Bell
Taco Bell?
only.
Yeah, well, they have a hard Mountain Dew Baja Blast Zero Sugar, and they're not good.
Wait. Like at Taco Bell?
No. I got it at the store, at the grocery store.
So I thought that Baja Blast, like that entire brand, you could only
Yeah.
get at Taco Bell.
I don't think you can get Baja Blast the regular soda anywhere else, but apparently you can get the hard stuff. I mean, you're not going to get the hard stuff at Taco
Well,
Bell. Like you
that's
said.
what was confusing me.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing that it's confusing, but that it exists. And SpecLad, the heat pump is doing great. It was finally fully installed a couple weeks ago, and things have been good ever since. But now we're driving.
Now we need a
in,
cold pump, and it's got to readjust everything.
Now
again.
we're getting a cover for it so that if and when it snows, we don't have to clear it out. We're installing an awning. Let's put it that way.
I was gonna say, like, if you cover an AC unit, I don't think it functions anymore.
No, I don't mean that we're going to put a cloth over it.
I was thinking more like a tarp. Nice.
I mean, could you consider a tarp cloth? There's a question. It's a textile for sure, but is it a cloth? Probably not.
It's so plasticky, but then what else would, like, it is certainly the outer perimeter of what can or can, like, whether it can be considered a cloth is at the outer perimeter of what a cloth is. It is one of these things that
is a hot dog a sandwich. It's
yes, exactly.
Nettie, that is what we installed, a heat pump. A heat pump can act as both an AC and a heater depending on which way it pumps. That is why we installed it. It is one unit for heat and cooling. And it's efficient. Much more efficient than pure electric heating, which is what we were using before. And cleaner than, well, depending on how we get the electricity, but potentially cleaner than like a gas heater, whatever heat stove.
Unless there's a leak in the refrigerant, in which case, very much not cleaner.
In which case, we would know pretty quickly, so...
Don't they make wearable items out of tarp? Asks SpecLad in chat. I don't think so.
Tarp, I didn't know until I saw British shows that
Tarpaulin.
tarp is short for tarpaulin,
Yeah. Large sheet of strong,
see
flexible,
what
water-resistant
Wikipedia-
water material, often cloth such as canvas or polyester coated with
Coated,
polyurethane.
yeah. So it's a
There's cloth
It's a
in
coated
there.
Yes.
Is a coated cloth still a cloth?
Good question. I mean, is a coat like a waterproof jacket a cloth? Because that's basically a coated cloth.
What is the distinction between the material of a windbreaker and the material of a tarp? And the material of a tarpaulin?
I feel like a windbreaker is, I mean, it might be coated with like a water repellent thing, but I feel like the reason that it's water resistant is actually just because of the tightness of the weave. Like that's at least the original ones I feel like are a weave tightness thing.
So if, and I'm sure because we're sort of roughly the same age that you've experienced the same thing, if you have ever worn as a cheap rain poncho a garbage bag with holes cut in it.
Oh, I've seen sold throwawayable those. Not actually garbage bags, but plastic of the same type that are sold as ponchos.
I mean, that is just straight up plastic. So is that?
Well, that's also like straight up American. Like this is a one-time use plastic poncho.
This is one-time use clothing.
Yep.
The question though is that cloth? It is clothing, clothing.
Yeah, I would
argue that whether it is clothing and whether it is cloth are different questions.
I agree because of that specific example.
They should make a fridge that keeps things warm. It's called an oven, Nettie. It's just not. It's just not.
Fridges do keep things warm. They keep the heat coil on the back warm.
If you just okay, imagine one of those.
Use your fridge as a heater.
Imagine one of those stand-up refrigerators that instead of having the they're all stand-up refrigerators. Who has a chest refrigerator? Anyway, that's
insane.
Instead of having the freezer over the refrigerator, it has the freezer on one side and the refrigerator on the other. Yeah. Except instead, that is like the hot side of the refrigeration cycle and the cold side of the refrigeration cycle. So you have a cold box and a hot box
and a keep warm box. Yeah. The issue is that now the reason I think that's not done, I mean, besides the fact that it's insane, is that you can either control the amount of heat that goes into the heat side or the amount of cold in the cold side. You can't really do both independently.
Yeah. Well, what you need is you have that with the refrigeration cycle between them, and then you have a smaller like compressor and refrigeration pump for each side. So you have 3 now refrigeration pumps.
Yeah.
What do you call the whole unit? The compressor and the pipes.
Heat pump.
The heat pump, great. Yeah, so you have 3 heat pumps. You use... And I also love, like, no one has a need of keeping as much stuff hot as they have a need of keeping cold. So you have this
like a buffet-style restaurant.
Yeah.
You're inventing an insane object for a buffet-style restaurant.
Where, like, the back of the restaurant. This is all we're talking about. I'm not even playing the game.
Yes.
We're not even, let me switch to the game screen, but this is more important. like if you go into the back, be in the non-customer area, then it's
That's
kind
where
of
the
like a chest
prepared
refrigerator
food-
that opens from the side, but below obviously the customer area. And then I mean heat rises anyway, so this is the like optimal way to set up this device.
You should invent your own chain of or even single franchise of buffet style restaurant that uses this for the smallest efficiency savings that will help you sell your product at even lower rates.
It would also make the buffet area really loud, like the loudest buffet
That's true,
area.
Yeah. Well, this is why you need to use those materials that like are really, really good at soundproofing.
No,
too.
I was just thinking that like buffets aren't loud enough. I like a lot of things about buffets, but they're just not loud enough. Don't you?
Yeah.
Don't
I mean, more noise just means that you get to talk louder to your friends. You get to talk louder. Yes, that's what I said.
I bet Vince Hoffer could make that warm fridge a household item. Okay, so I was trying just to get back to this area where we found the thing off camera, but I had to zip around so much that I ended up actually picking it up just by mistake, basically. And yeah, it is actually a shield. I am so annoyed. I am so annoyed. Let me describe to you just how annoyed I am. I really thought that was going to be the compass, because I thought that the shield, like the whole story about there's a shield in here, fits so well with the magic shield that guy had. I assumed that they were just saying, like, there had been a magic shield in there, and it was just the one that guy stole. But no! So what that means is I've not even found it.
Remember that this is a fan translation, so it's
no,
possible something
I
was lost in
really doubt
translation.
if the translation is the issue here. I think the issue is just
you think
that
it's just the game.
I think basically I was just reading too much into it. Like I imagined that there would be. By the way, I'm pretty sure you can't get through there.
In a good game, that could have been the case, but this is not a good game.
Yeah. Anyway, so here we are, and I still don't have. How do you? I don't remember how to interact. There we go. No, that's not the. How do you go? Stop picking up ribs. Go in the hole. Oh, he hates it. Oh, he hates it.
Two at a time.
Well, that was thing. So, anyway, the compass is still down here somewhere, so let's spend 4 hours not finding a compass.
Hooray!
The shield seems pretty good. I'm pretty sure I would have been
well,
real
here's
hurt.
The thing, like, you've known for quite a while that your defense was quite bad, so...
Yeah, well, and part of that was that I put on the axolotl for the good attack.
Oh
but,
yeah, and that's a two-handed thing.
And that's a two-hander, yeah. No, Specklad. I don't have to run out of here without dying. I had to find the damn compass. My goal is still the same. Okay, cool. I'm completely trapped.
Stun lock. Stun lock.
That would have definitely been death. So, I'm just going directions now. Like, Malo understood what I was saying there, but if I didn't have the new shield, that would have definitely been death. God, I love being just constantly surrounded immediately after getting out of the... Like, I climb up a ladder and I'm just dead.
And now it looks like stepping on spikes does such a pittance of damage that it doesn't even register most of the time, which is nice, I suppose.
It's plenty to make you go, ugh, and get stun locked.
Yeah. That's true, especially if there are enemies nearby.
Don't you want to save with the shield? I save stated with the shield. That's how I loaded into this state. But basically, I just got the shield, got angry at the game, and save stated.
And you can't, and he can't save until he's out of here.
Just want to quickly.
That's nice. That's nice. That thing on the ground up there looks different to me than anything else on the ground.
It's gunpowder.
Okay.
Yeah. It's.
I did think it looked like gunpowder or niter or whatever.
Okay, let's just ignore. Don't. Why am I trying to fight enemies? Don't fight enemies. Just ignore enemies.
Stationary.
So anyway, I have no idea where to go, and I don't know. I'm just assuming that the compass is in here, and I don't really have any evidence, and I just ate spider meat.
And the best part is the compass seems not necessary, just helpful. We'll see just how helpful it actually is.
And it turns out the shield seems necessary.
That's true, so maybe you shouldn't have been mad at finding the shield.
I mean, I'm getting stun locked more because the
Yeah.
whip is not as good. So it's a bit of a mixed
stun locks are
bag.
killing you.
Is this promising? Is this good? Do I want this? Broken tools.
This looks like a Goonies area to me.
This looks like a Goonies area. What?
I guess I was reminded of the Chester Copperpot scene where they find his body and his random tools.
Why am I fighting enemies? I don't understand. Why am I
Good
like?
question. Aren't you just supposed to walk past them?
Yeah, you're just supposed to ignore them. Don't you mean Goonies 2? Asks Speclad in chat.
I mean Goonies 1, and I recently saw somebody playing a video game of Goonies 2. Is Goonies 2 an actual movie? Because I've definitely never heard of or seen it.
It does somehow, like, it fits my recollection that weirdly Goonies 2 was like a video game sequel to a movie.
Speclad also says it was just a game, yeah.
Pardon me. So, I'm still following the left wall because it's my religion, but I do recognize the fact that following the left wall in this sort of area is not actually a good idea.
What is
because I'm never gonna find out. I'm never going to find out.
An infinite series of enemies that you have to fight to find out what the head is.
And I'm gonna click on it, and it's just gonna say like head.
It's gonna do nothing.
Stone head or something. Oh yeah. Remember Fab Oz, the Fabulous Wizard of Oz?
I do remember that, and I also even remember Small Fab Oz. I don't remember where you found it before, but you have found it before. Maybe even here.
It was like a religious. Oh, here's here. Well, found the other side of that, I guess.
Yeah.
Can't believe Malo is here, hanging out with furries instead of playing Titan Quest 2, says Bit in chat.
I would love to be playing Titan Quest 2 right now. I will be doing that as soon as.
You can play that while we're doing this.
Well, I could, but I'm playing Gai while we're doing this.
Oh, okay. I understand your priorities.
Exactly.
No, don't give me just a box of double-headed dildos. Where's the damned compass?
If it's just in some random box somewhere, that's going to be even more aggravating.
That will be this video game. Like, yeah. I won't even react to that. It'll just be, yep, that's where it was. So, great. Now a single attack doesn't kill the bat, so they get a chance to attack me. Very cool. I
just realized, and maybe you noticed this a long time ago, but when you kill an enemy, that puff of smoke that comes up has a skull in it.
Oh, yeah. Well, that area appears to have been nothing.
Yeah. I think that area might have been there so that you could see the shield from the other side and know you needed to
Oh,
get to it.
yeah, but because I followed the left wall as
Yep.
Left Wallia, the Lord of All, demands of me.
Specklad also just noticed the skull.
Pardon me, snakes. Well,
Now we're here again. You just went in a big circle.
I just went in a big
there
circle.
were branches off of it, but following the left wall has led you astray. Time to become a agnostic again.
no.
There's that. Wait. That snake there. What is that snake there?
That is a stone snake statue. Why am I fighting
But
you?
like, what is that?
It's a stone snake statue.
Isn't that suspicious?
Sure.
Like, shouldn't you be interacting with it in some way?
In what way?
Blowing it up or something?
Why would I blow up a snake statue?
I don't know, but it's like the only one we've seen.
It's not the only one I've seen. There was somewhere that had two
okay.
right next to each other.
Okay, never mind then.
Oh my god. I hate this video game.
If you didn't have that shield though, you would have been restarting this section about 20 times already.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just gonna walk right over the spikes. Where
It
are all
doesn't
the
seem to matter that
branches?
much anymore. Didn't you know that shields protect you from walking over spikes?
Very true. It's nothing. I
branch
agree
was-
with you that
you're
there
getting
were
close to one of the
branches.
I remember one down here in this area, so you're almost there.
I agree with you in principle that this path did have branches, but I see no evidence for it.
Here's a branch. Now you can continue following the left wall.
Remember to look carefully for...
Oh. What a branch this was.
They respawn so quickly.
Here's another branch.
Yep.
There we go. Unsinkable name notes that the shield does have a magical aura on it, even though you did destroy the generators.
It's just independently magic. So I guess I did explore this way before, because I have destroyed this, but obviously not. Well, I mean, it would have forgotten that I destroyed that anyway. See, like here's a bunch of them.
Ah, yes, yes, indeed. I wonder if you follow I wonder if you follow the snake statues to the left now.
Well, but this I've already. I already went
Okay.
this, but then again, you know, how carefully did I explore? Not. This flute is groovy, though,
follow
says
the left
Bitten
wall.
Chat. I mean, the music in this game isn't bad. It's just kind of racist.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
it's unspecified racist, though. It's just sort of, you know, noble savage racist.
Specklad suggests the Specklad might not even be in the dungeon, but also the compass might not be in the dungeon.
I mean, I'm fairly certain that the information we got was that the compass was down here. I do remember
behind these
this.
things. It's in that box.
No, I've already gone through there, and all that was in that box was grenadine.
Oh, okay.
Because remember, we like I once got through there
you
by
use a grenadine to get a grenadine.
No. I just like somehow, you know, I broke the game and somehow
Yeah, I
like
remember
snuck
that, yeah.
around.
Yeah.
Do I need to go like check my notebook for whether the compass is actually in here? I'm like so certain that it is.
Well, you have a in-game notebook. You can check that.
That's true. Not like that, I can't. Just. No, what?
Not like that either.
Just. Which button is the button?
I don't know what it would be listed under.
No, none of these is the answer. No. You cannot use the notebook because it is too dark to read, says Speculat in chat. I mean, good thing I've got my light spell. My chocolate-powered light spell. I mean, now I'm getting close to the entrance to this entire area.
I will tell you something now that will
make me angry.
That will make you, well, no, that will make you realize that, or that you're definitely not in the right area right now in terms of like the entrance area. Because when I looked up the Kotal device, it says deep inside the ancient underground city of Kotal.
So, hello. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like yeah. I was near the entrance to the ant area, not near the entrance to the Kotal city.
I see. Near the Myrmidon.
And I get okay. So it is worth saying I do not know that the compass is in the Myrmidon zone. I only know that it's in that it's like beyond, that is within the Kotal city. But the shield was in here, so it could very well be that it's out here somewhere.
Yeah, well, the description says it's deep inside the ancient underground city of Kotal. So, whatever that tells you.
Nothing.
That's fair, that's fair. I mean, if it tells you nothing, that's good, because I'm not giving anything away.
Well, you're certainly not giving anything away, because I'm pretty sure that comes from something I'd already read.
Okay.
Yeah, here's the main entrance again. I mean, we could just search around like idiots. It could be that not all of these Myrmidon caves connect, and I need to, like, find one that is sort of its own unique place, and that'll be a thing. That's quite possible. It's just carving out a more comfortable place in society for reducing ethnic groups to a Hollywood caricature, says Tombstone in chat. I agree with what you said, but not how you phrased it, which I apparently couldn't read. You could just try to tackle the final dungeon without the compass, suggests Speculat. I'm fairly certain that it's perfectly possible to beat the game without the compass, but I feel like I'm beating it in the intended way if I find the compass. I wonder how,
I agree.
I wonder how text-to-speech is going to deal with me saying compass. Hello. It's a cushion. Cushion! It is true that some of the Myrmidon caves don't connect, says Unsingable. I mean, it seemed more than plausible anyway. Nice sea you got here. Would be a shame if it got Myrmidoned up. Really? 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 Really?
Okay, I can verify it's not, as far as I can see, it's not in the caves.
We're gonna be here for weeks, huh? Asks Bit in chat. That's quite optimistic of you.
Okay. Have you noticed in your walking around that there are basically four-ish, or that there are different districts of the
Yes, and I just
of the
found
city?
something very interesting. Like, there's no way that this little triple teleporter here isn't a thing. Can I get infinite bullets this way? Do those bullets respawn?
Almost certainly, yeah. Oh, almost
Yay! It's not worth the time right now, though. I guess I could be using a shield and gun. What's my bullet situation like?
I think you mean Beulah.
30. Beulah. What have I said? What is wrong with me? Hello, hello, hello.
This looks interesting.
I wasn't trying to interact with... I wasn't trying to interact with a saltpeter! What is this thing?
It seems like infinite saltpeter.
That's this! That's the rock! What's the thing? Tell me what the thing is! What's going on? I don't want to interact with the saltpeter. I want to interact with the iron nipple.
Maybe that's an infinite saltpeter mine.
No, this is an infinite saltpeter mine. The crystal is.
No, I mean it's the device to mine the saltpeter.
Oh, I see. It's nothing. I can't interact with it. What?
It seems to be nothing.
What? Why? Dear God, why? So here, I don't really want to... Oh, but there are 2 levers. Crap. What that means is that you flip this lever, and now you can get somewhere that you couldn't have gotten otherwise. Which is the place where the compass is. Oop. May as well grab those while I'm here. Okay, now we get to try and guess what that bullshit opened up. Maybe this. This is nothing. I didn't even take those. I don't know why. Pardon me, automata. Maybe this.
I will say
I wonder if there are salt versions of the other apostles, asks Specklad.
Okay. How much do you want me to tell you, I guess?
I trust your intuition.
I think you're in the south part right now of city. And I think you ultimately want to be in the north part of city.
So this is the most suspicious teleporter pad, and I don't feel like I've ever been to this area before. There's like skulls and boxes and tools and all sorts of bullshit around here. Salt Simon sounds better than Saltpeter, says Whomstrom in chat. Saltholomew, says Whomstrom in chat. This is just like a shield and crap. Didn't do very well for that loser. Well, the Kodal were real freaks. All these double-headed dildos everywhere. Just everywhere.
I mean, I think that was one of the rites of passage where, like, the older generation would craft new double-headed dildos for the younger generation as they came of age.
Yeah, I don't need to talk to you anymore, probably. So this, I remember not being able to get here. And now I know where I am, but it doesn't seem like this area is particularly big or serves any purpose whatsoever. Apparently this just goo is Kodal tools. What? Kodal tools were just like goo. They were just goo.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, hello. You seem a little bit stuck, friend. This truly appears to be nothing. This very much appears to be nothing. I don't think I can even get out of this little area. No, there's no way out. Okay, so that's nothing. And I think this one... Yeah, this is here. That's within that area. So this is the only one that's at all interesting. But I feel like this is just like part of that larger area that I could have gotten to before. It's only that that switch probably does something. But who knows what. My kingdom for a landmark. I remember this fountain. Let's take a quick look-see up here. Let's get killed up here. Is any of this feeling familiar? Would it feel familiar if I've been here 600 times? If the Codal was so advanced, how come they didn't figure out street signs, asked Nettie. Oh, yeah. Well.
I will say, I think the area you're in is called the Labyrinth.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't it? Well, I'm definitely in the northern part of the city. I'm in the northwest of the city now.
Are you? You're in the northwest part of something. Wait. Go back to the northwest. I want to see if I can align things properly. Things look different than I expected. Oh. Things look different than I expected. I wonder... I wonder... No, this is the labyrinth. Yeah, you're in the labyrinth.
Yeah, but so's your face.
The labyrinth is in the south part of the South District, for your information.
Yeah, but so's your face.
I will say things are laid out just a little bit differently in this version than in the, not surprisingly. Okay, here, I haven't been able to tell yet just by you wandering around which district you're in. But you could very well be in either the Labyrinth or the Northern District. Oh, I see where you are. You're in the Southern District, but in the eastern part of the Southern District, I think. Yeah, that is.
And I am.
You're still in the
I know exactly where I am because I had to go through this bit of puzzle here in order to get up here, in order to get the first thing we got in here, in order to destroy the generator. Oh, this is a nice.
I think
big
yes.
open.
Okay, now you are in the central, or it's called the Western District, I think. This should, well, maybe not. Oh, are you still in the Southern District?
There is only the Southern District. There are no other districts.
Where is that broken bridge? Oh, you are in the Eastern District, I think, maybe. Yeah, but why are there all those buildings? Those buildings aren't in... I mean, the problem is, yeah, like, obviously it could be different between the SNES version and the...
Here's the real question. Is it conceivable that the way that even though the compass might be in the sort of city streets, that the way to get there is via the Myrmidon tunnels?
I don't think so. If you go back, wait, can you go back to where you just went? If you go west and then north, what do you see? Oh, is that where
the broken bridge? And an empty box. And a suspicious tunnel entrance right there. Broken bridge.
I'm very confused because there's nothing that looks like this on the map that I'm looking at.
I'm going tunneling.
I would have taken one of the other teleporters, but
I like the Myrmidon tunnels. They're fun, is a lie I've just told for no reason. I mean, that did just, like, let me through somewhere that I didn't get to before, and indeed, they clearly don't all just connect. Could you, like, stop soft-locking me, or no? Okay, cool. Video games.
you can soft lock them.
The word I was actually going for was stun lock. There it is. Oh, yeah, there is definitely, like, a mix of, Myrmidon tunnels and... Oh, video games. Why? Video games.
But you do know that you ultimately need to get north, so...
I think that my logic here, knowing for no reason that I need to get north, my logic of, like, find a Myrmidon cave that connects is probably sound.
Could be.
Oh, I'm here. I was just here. I was just here. I've gone nowhere.
Did you not realize you went back up the same one that you went down?
No. I was just trying to sort of situate, you know, the surf. Yeah, okay. I intentionally went up the same one I came down because I was trying to situate myself.
Okay.
Yeah, this is here.
Let me see. Oh, wait,
well, okay, fine.
What is that area?
This is where this big thingy is.
This big thingy might be where you're supposed to be. It's hard for me to tell for sure because it is different for sure. But I do think that the things correspond in an interesting way. I think you're in the northern city now. Yeah, you are. And in fact, yeah, you're quite close to where the compass is right now.
But I've been here. This is where I found up in this corner the these teleporters that were very suspicious to me. But
this
maybe
corner, that corner is where it says that they are, or it says it's in the northeast part of this part of the city.
Is it possible that they've replaced it with a teleporter maze to make it suck more?
Well, I see the teleporters on the map, so the teleporters are there.
Whoa. This is just a ring.
Yeah, okay. That is, you use the teleporters to get to the compass, yes.
But I tried all these teleporters and I'm dead now. I tried all these teleporters and they didn't go anywhere useful.
You didn't try hard enough.
I like this.
All it says is use the teleporters in the northeast rooms to reach a sealed room where you can get the device. That's all it says.
Well, like this sealed room. Wait.
This sealed room.
Wait. The reason. What can I drop?
Oh, yeah. That is.
It's just sitting there, and I couldn't pick it up because my inventory is full.
Yep.
Fucking
it's a good thing that I didn't like.
Where can I drop?
It's a good thing that I looked that up because you would have given up on this area.
Oh yeah, I had already given up on this area.
Mm-hmm.
Found it.
Interesting that you could pick something up when you have space in your inventory.
What is going on? The game is like behaving weird. Something. Why am I walking like this? What's happening? What's going on? Video game.
I think there might be. I wonder if there's too many enemies on the screen.
Okay, anyway, so Finder. It's Finder. Brilliant.
That's not what it's called in the original, but yeah, we'll go with that.
And by the way, that little bit of shit on the bottom left of the Finder, I thought that was part of the saltpeter, because that also
compass.
Yeah, that exactly. That's the compass. I thought it was just part of the saltpeter. Okay, then I just need to leave. Probably. Found the Finder.
If you had found that before,
And that is exactly what I was thinking, Speclad, the Macos Finder. So if I had found it when my inventory wasn't full and gotten it into my inventory, I would have definitely thought, oh, Finder, that means compass, as translated quite wrongly. It's probably, I imagine that that's like a literal translation of the word.
It's not called the well, it's not called the compass or compass in the original either. It's called the something.
Wait! I called it a compass. That was just my joke.
Yes, correct. So I actually think the fact that it's called the Finder here in this version is meant to help you know what it does, because in the original it's just the codal device.
Ow. And then I still get to do all of this walking to get the hell out of here after getting all the shit. What fun.
Speclad calls it the Myrmedex Queen Finder, but actually I think the real purpose of it is to
finds
find
the licorice. It's a licorice finder.
It's the licorice finder.
Yeah. Everybody needs a licorice finder.
I like licorice.
I like licorice fine. But there are a lot of bats in here, huh?
I will say I have not developed a taste for Scandinavian licorice.
Don't like salty licorice? You know what I really hate?
The
when
saltiness...
when you ask about licorice and somebody asks red or black, then you punch them in the face.
Yeah, red is a candy that is strawberry flavored and that has the
It's not strawberry. It is red flavored.
Well, okay. When I say strawberry flavored, I mean like fake strawberry flavor.
It's not even fake strawberry flavor. It's just every red fruit flavored. It's just red flavored.
Yeah. Anyway, what I was saying was the saltiness of salted licorice might be something I could handle, but I think salted licorice also usually is treated with like a basic like a lye or something like that, and that is the part that I think I can't do.
Well, time to go kill God. I forget what the final, like, what you're supposed to actually do in this game. So I assume you kill God. That makes sense. That's what you usually do.
Well, you are a left wall agnostic now, so.
No, I'm not. Just because I had a crisis of faith.
Okay, fair enough.
I walked with complete confidence. Oh yeah, okay, now I know where I am. Don't attack enemies, they're not worth your time.
Jared Ryan asks if you want whiterish or licorice. Or I could pronounce it white rice or licorice.
You want a licorice? I think it is up here. Up here? Yeah, here it is. I mean, that was not the most direct path there, but I did find what I was looking for.
I think that spelling of licorice actually exists.
That spelling of licorice definitely exists. I think that's just the British spelling of licorice.
Okay. I think Specklad was just trying to say liquor rice, like because we were saying liquor rice.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot how the way this dumps you in, you're like forced to use the ribs, and then it like you're forced to use the ribs, and then it just drops you like where you're being attacked, and you effectively don't have a weapon.
In the middle of a bunch of enemies. Yeah.
I didn't befriend the Nahuatl hard enough? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. Well, remember, you had to go back in time. Well, you hadn't befriended the Nahuatl in this timeline.
But I freed them. And so
But you have to talk to the guy.
Yeah, you apparently need to have a chat with him to be like, oh yeah, I guess since you did save my people. I am pleased to see the warrior avatar who returns to the throne. I will give you magic to the I have a... So, did...
He said he doesn't have the totem anymore, but you need the third totem. You had apparently gotten it once before.
I thought you got the third totem as you entered that area. Like it was the... Like
okay.
Yeah, you got it as part of that final thing.
So all you needed to do was talk to him?
Maybe what? What? Is the game borkin? Did I bork the game? Because he said he already agreed, and he is the Nahuatl.
Yeah.
The Nahuatl. What?
You just needed to talk to him.
I needed to talk to him to confirm what he had already told me. God, what a terrible video game. Blah, blah, blah. I've already read this. Blah, blah, blah. Take care, Avatar. Oh, that's right. They gave me a new weapon that probably sucks. Cool. Cool. Just ignore enemies. First
now
fork
that you have
I
a
get
shield,
to.
Ignore enemies is a stronger solution.
I mean, ignore enemies was always the stronger solution.
Yeah, but before, even with that solution, it was still die most of the time. Now it's just die some of the time.
I am totally stun locked. Let me at least, like, do... And I can't attack. I can't move. I can't...
Die some of the time.
I'm dead. I am deceased. I am deceased now. It's taking me a while to sort of get there, but the death is here. Oh, I managed to get some attacks off with that for some reason. I can't get the gas canister out. I can't do anything. Quality video game!
You can get some attacks off with the whip.
I guess the whip is faster than the bullshit for some reason.
It looks like it.
God, what a good video game. Well, that was fun.
That was fine.
How much healing goo I have left. 12. Perfect. Great.
Wow.
I am deceased. I should have thought to
Did
get
you
more of
save,
that
by the
before
way?
even. Of course, I saved out in the like after.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not that it's gonna matter because it's just gonna not properly save anyway.
So this just always shows northwest, huh? Whip is faster than the bullshit.
Well, showing
Billy and
southwest
Shakespeare
when you were
says
in
fake
Dakota City.
Yay. Okay, well, that was clearly the wrong way.
Are you not gonna go south there and then wrap around?
Apparently not.
Yeah, this is probably a better way, it looks like.
Yeah, I just remembered a previous fork that I had gone west instead of north for northwest and figured, well, I'll try north then.
Fair enough.
Still northwest. Wherever I am, it's always northwest. Pardon me, sirs. Pardon me. It is infinitely northwest. It is infinitely far northwest.
Always into the northwest. I mean,
Northwest.
you wouldn't have known
Always
how
into
much
the
northwest there
northwest.
was in this area.
Okay. Well, something's happening.
That looks like something.
That looks like the
That
boss
looks like
for which you
ant
need this.
dinosaur to me. That's an ant dinosaur, Sabretooth. That's you probably have to defeat the ant dinosaur.
Oh,
and
it's
she's laying
laying eggs, and the eggs are myrmidons. I get
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Let me just corner myself. That's the best strategy for any video game. Oh dear, you hit real
She
hard,
does
huh?
a little bit of damage.
I mean, I am hitting and doing damage, but
Yeah.
she's making myrmidons
But you also
at
don't
a
have a lot of healing
terrifying
left.
rate. So let me just waste some of it. I'm definitely gonna die here. Definitely.
Yep.
My death cometh. I'm trying to use the sensible strategy of ignoring the Litlins and just trying to kill the Biggin, because if the
Yeah.
Biggin's gonna spawn the Litlins, then there's no point in, defeating them at all. I'm dead. Well, you lay eggs at an alarming rate. Oh dear.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard this boss music go this long.
No.
'Cause
I didn't know
always-
there was a second part.
Yeah, I always either run away or defeat it really quickly.
There we go. There's the loot.
If I get it in the
Stunlock
right
boss.
position, I can stun lock it.
Stun lock. Oh, so close.
Well,
I mean, it's good that you know that you're close to the end of the boss.
I'm close to the end of the boss. That was a sentence.
heard
Trying to decide. Yeah, all of the gunnulators are two-handed. Oh, and yeah, it's not going to do damage against that boss anyway.
Yeah, you have to use that specific weapon.
Yeah.
Unsingable name earlier when you said spoilers full inventory. My assumption is that the reason they make you equip the bones, the ribs, to use the drum is so that you have that space in
Except
your
that-
weapon slot to get that.
Except that. Oh, yeah, because it takes away the bone. Yeah,
Exactly.
right.
Exactly.
Well, I need more pin day. I just do. I need more pin day.
Unsingable name, or sorry, Nettie asks if you actually need to use that Oh, for the unsingle name was talking about for the third totem. Nettie suggests, asks if you actually need to use that staff for the boss. My assumption is yes, but I guess I don't know that. There have been other bosses where only one thing would work on it, so.
I think you have ingredients in here, don't you? Yeah. Well, time for just unbelievable boredom and me burning myself. I think this entrance is probably better for this. Well, buckle up, because this is the next 10 minutes, at least.
Well, how short would the game be if you didn't have to do this?
And that's how you know a game is good. that's
yeah, the
quality
amount of time
assurance
that you spend
right
in the game is the only indicator.
If it lives, it can be grenaded. I've had so steady in chat.
If only. From your lips to God's ears, Nettie.
From your lips to God's grenadine.
Why did this phrase suddenly pop into my head? Does it say something about me? From your lips to God's asshole.
It says that you read too much Mama Pepperoni.
That must be it, yeah.
That was the guy in the house. Watch out, I'm going to stand by the fire a second. Ouch, 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 ouch. Just shared in chat. Look, sometimes I walk into a fire and burn myself. It's just one of those things, you know?
Self-immolation is part of the game, okay?
I wonder how my chocolate's doing while I'm at it. I mean...
Go left.
I don't remember how to play the game suddenly. 125, I'm fine. Luckily, this particular chest has 2 Pinde. And it only has 1 of Yopo, which is utterly useless to me.
So one of the tribes is the Pendejos, right?
Yes.
So then this can't be the herb Pendejo.
This is their skin.
Ah, that makes sense.
They flay it, dry it, and then use it to heal themselves.
Yes, yes. Now I have heartburn thanks to the glass of pickle juice.
Wow. I bought some eggs and made egg salad, and like first bite I went, oh, the eggs are rotten, cool. So my lunch today was potato chips. 75 Pendeo. Flay it, dry it, stick it in a stew, says Meglad in chat. You know, human flesh.
Flay it, dry it, stick it in a stew. What's dejos, precious? Pendejo. Flay it, dry it, stick it in a stew.
God, I'm having fun right now. I don't know if my heart can take this much excitement. Oops, well, apparently I'm not taking that chocolate. I'm just gonna go for over 100.
I mean, you were presumably almost successful with even what you had, so...
Yeah,
I think,
3 times that much ought to be enough. A dev is watching this gameplay and holding their head up high with pride and tears. Streaming, says Jared in chat. Yeah, that's right. Somebody thinks this is exactly the perfect video game.
Well, like, this specific part is what makes them the proudest.
Yeah.
It is exactly the gameplay they wanted.
Yeah. They dreamed of. Occasionally, your, walking back and forth to collect items is broken up by actual game, which is a tragedy.
Yeah, it's the part that they really didn't want in the game, but they didn't really have a choice.
The producer really insisted on some game being in the game.
The producer being Lord British.
This is what they mean by a gameplay loop, says Sveglad in chat. Pardon me.
It is useful information to know that the whip is faster than other things, so that if you do get in a stun lock situation, you at least can use that to your advantage. It's also useful that it's not like in the middle of nowhere in this place. It's just always go northwest.
Yep. There's only one branch that is at all confusing. Okay, cool. Thank you. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. I've done it to myself again!
Just enough whip to get out of the situation.
That's what... Never mind.
That is what I said, yes.
No. This way, thank you.
You're doing a pretty good job dodging and weaving so far.
I have a lot of practice. Cowardice
That's
practice.
fair. You have a lot of practice.
Wow, I really went straight there, didn't I?
Yep. Knowing it's to the northwest, that's all you need to know.
Last time you had an easy time using the charm spell on the ants. God, what a good point on Singable. I totally forgot about the charm spell. I never got the third thing. I think I was supposed to get it there, but my inventory was full.
Yeah, that was, I think, the point that Unsingable Name was trying to make, about full inventory.
Who cares? Who cares?
Just the old spam all of the things trick?
Yep. So Charm, unsurprisingly, is not working on the big one, but it is working real well on the little ones.
Yeah, as long as it works on the little ones. This is a bad time for your light to go out, but eh. Or not eh.
I mean, that was not about the light going out. It's just that, like...
Yeah.
I can't actually stun lock him, and occasionally his thigh will brush up against... Her thigh will brush up against me, and then I die. Let's eat a healing crystal, which I have no use. In fact, let's eat all my healing crystals so I have some inventory space.
Yeah, you have healing spells. Yeah.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, it's happening again. I'm just gonna let it happen this time. I'm too close to the entrance for it to even be worth it.
Just let it happen.
Just let it happen. Thigh dye techniques, expect that in chat, exactly. Don't say those words, Unsingable. I don't want to hear them.
You just need the skills to beat the boss at a lower level, is all.
Nope, still don't have all three. I don't know how I missed the third one, but I'm not getting it.
I wonder if when he says, I wonder if that was a poor translation when he says that he doesn't have the third totem. What he really meant was you don't have enough room for the third totem. So he would have given it to you.
Yeah, probably. I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't need it. Christ tells us that witchcraft is a sin. The other two...
witchcraft to heal yourself.
Yeah, the other two aren't a sin for some reason. That third one, that's the witchcraft. The other two are good magic.
It's like the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. That third one is the Holy Spirit. You really don't want to blaspheme that. Blaspheming the Father and the Son, that's fine.
So the first two are the skulls of God and Jesus.
Yeah, and Jesus, correct. Jesus is the human skull, God is the ape skull, and the Holy Spirit is the lizard skull.
That all follows. I love that when you go out of the menu, it briefly plays the boss music, and then it's like, oh, wait, you're just going back to the menu. Okay. Please live long enough to live. I just understood what's happening. It is not that it can break my stun lock. It's that the other, like one of the little ones hatches, and then it breaks my stun lock.
Yeah.
Just spam everything.
It's also a bit of a rhythm game, if you can get the perfect rhythm.
God,
now she's
standing
on top of spikes.
This truly sucks. You're supposed to buy the gold armor, says Nettie in chat. Oh, that's this video game. Okay, I'm gonna eat these, and then I'm gonna go get the third totem just for completeness.
Yeah.
What level am I? Am I maxed? I don't think I am. Level 6. I think it was 8 levels
That
max.
was the point of what Unsingo was saying earlier.
It'll be
And
fine.
in fact, Unsingable suggests you can get to level 7 with 32,500 experience. I think 8 would be the highest level, right? So your
Please
2
accept
was
this
the
totem.
highest.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah. So that was just poorly translated.
Yeah.
Before.
Pardon me, sir. Pardon me. Pardon me, sir. Enemies near.
Whip it. Whip it good.
Where do I stand? 23,000, getting to 32-something thousand. Screw that. Oops, let me just open up the console for no reason. That's the menu button. Yeah, I do have Turbo. Hello, Van Whitman. Okay, we're going. I don't know where Turbo falls in on my levels of cheat, but we're going there. There we go. Okay.
What you're saying is you don't want to play a rhythm game.
You open the console, speedrun disqualified, suspect glitch. Yeah, that's what disqualifies this speedrun. Not the amount of time I'm taking to do everything.
And then the amount of time doesn't disqualify the speedrun, it just gives you a really bad final result.
What a good video game this is. I'm turboing the whip. I'm turboing the whip, and I can't do it. What a good video game.
It's Dunlock City.
Turbo is actually smacking someone with the whip in a fast clockwise motion and hope to God your shoulder doesn't blow out, says Jared in chat. I think if I was using my right hand, I guess, yeah, it would be clockwise as you look up at the whip, which you would certainly want to be doing because otherwise it's hitting you. And I can skip those messages quick. No. This first hallway is really hard to get through, as well as everything else. Does your controller have a turbo button aspect? Glad this is actually turbo in the emulator that I'm using. I just have my controller mapped to keys, and I'm just, I'm just using the turbo key. I mean, you just have to deke them. Like, you just have to get them to go one direction and then go around them. But they like to strafe, so sometimes deking them just doesn't work. Always go
you have the
northwest.
coastal shield, and for armor, do you have leather armor?
I think I have bullshit armor. Bark armor.
Bark armor, okay. So leather armor is the best, but it's the best armor that you can wear. But it's like, I mean...
I remember finding leather armor at some point, but I don't remember why I'm not wearing it.
You can get it in Nahuatl.
Oh, maybe it was for sale and I just didn't have enough money.
And maybe you just assumed, oh, it's just leather armor. How much better can it be?
Well, knowing that I was using bark.
Yeah.
I'm not cheating. This isn't cheating. How dare you suggest that
Even
this is
with
clearly
it seems
cheating?
like she doesn't have a problem getting out of Stunlock every once in a while.
Okay, I need to get to a different direction.
Ooh, boy. Given how much damage she can do, I would almost suggest using healing every time you're down, even like 4 hearts.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially since healing heals you 4 hearts.
It's so hard to find, like, the angle sometimes. Sometimes I just can't, even hit the...
I remember there was another battle where, like, it was super hard until you found the right angle.
Did it.
Hey! You still have to kill all the babies, though.
Do I? Yes.
Or just scare them away, I guess.
Now what?
Look in your notes.
Well, I don't hit it with a giant hammer.
Hey, look, the compass is pointing you right at it.
Yep. It's slightly lame, but I am just gonna save state here because this would be a very stupid place to fail just due to not knowing what the hell I'm doing. Oh, I just hit it with that. Okay.
I wonder if you didn't actually have to use that on the boss. You only had to use it on the Moonstone.
Well done, Avatar! Both the corrupted Moonstone and Myrmidon Queen are vanquished! As soon as the Moonstone was destroyed, all the remaining Myrmidon
went crazy and died? What?
Our feast to celebrate our victory is ready. Let's go, Avatar!
All the tribes have pledged peace with each other. Okay, and when the music went like, why? Come on, let's make it a big party. The game just soft locks here because they didn't expect anyone to get past that boss, says Jared in chat. I'm starting to slightly suspect that I could have just smacked that. No, I tried. Okay. Yes, a party of music, dance, and friendship. Do you drink plaster? Although you're not a Myrmidon, you would always be your friend. I'm right for your Avatar. I don't know how to thank you enough. In my dream, I met Lord British. This wasn't the voice I had a second ago. He said he needs you back in Britannia. As he said that, a moon gate appeared behind you, just somehow. Where you been going now?
This whole game is a somehow. How did you get here?
Your exploits will be told in song and legend in the valley for years to come. You're leaving already? I'm going to miss you. Yeah, so we don't even get to experience 1 second of the party. No. Somehow Lord British returns, says Vecline in chat. Somehow. Don't go. Stay here forever. I'll stay. Someone has to. No, no one has to. No one has to stay. I also plan to keep investigating until other scientists come. Good luck. So you're just here to tell other scientists they're fucked. Well, you came here. You can't leave because the only guy who left had Lord British to help him.
I'm coming home with you, boss. After all, I have a story to write.
Okay, bye. You stepped into the Moon Gate and left the Valley of Eodon. Did I? Okay, that was the game controlling itself, obviously. The end.
Hey, and we get a nice racist credits screen.
Well, what do I think of this game? Completely lateral move. They found out how to make it just as terrible, just in a different way from the other Ultimas. Rather than...
I mean, I feel like it was terrible, just as terrible, but also not as good, if that makes sense.
In terms of the actual gameplay, it was just as awful as the other Ultimas, but in a totally lateral move, just different. But then also the game was racist.
Yes.
That moon gate was candy flavored, suggests Speclad in chat. Oh, we had the red moon gates in Ultima 6.
Jared suggests that actually the second you left, the whole town was actually overrun by the leftover ants seeking retribution.
Chuck Zock. Hey, I'm Chuck Zock. I cannot begin to imagine where the surname Zock comes from, Z-O-C-H.
I don't know.
There's nowhere
Hungary
on Earth.
is the first thing that comes to my mind for no reason.
Primozic?
There we go.
Not quite as not from this earth as Zoc, but Primozic. That's an incredible surname.
Katsunori Unakami. I wonder where that comes from.
Certainly nowhere on Earth. You could say it's a primo surname, says Unsingable in chat, of the Primozic name. Hey!
Speclad says, the only thing missing was the Avatar saying, now that your people have made peace, I shall christen this the Savage Empire. Just to, add that extra flair of racism at the end.
And the music stops, and it's just like... So it is difficult to end a game well, but something about like it's not even repeating the music that has a loop. It's just like totally frozen silent screen. Perfect end to a perfect game. The question is now, since it's implied it's an enclosed dimension because of the Moonstone, and the Moonstone was used, did the dimension collapse? I hope so, Van Whitman. I hope so. So, Mala, do you want to stay around for Sword of Hope, or you considering...
I can stick around at least until the midstream break, and then afterwards I will make that decision.
Yeah, okay.
Depending on what needs to be done with the awning.
Well, let's set up Sword of Hope. They're also not humans. They're also animals. You can tell because of how you can walk through them.
And that also explains why the dormitory has only 6 rooms.
Right. They stay in the stables with the horses and and donkeys and such. My shoulders have been getting stiff lately. If only somebody could massage the oil into the... It must be because of the evil gods. You Ogars always blaming the evil gods for everything. Oh, I'm feeling a bit stiff today. It must be the evil gods. Good to Elfew. Good to Elfew. Machine is Dada. This is all Dada. This entire game is some kind of Dadaist nightmare. Water everywhere, and not a drop to drink. Beds everywhere, and he's sleeping standing up. What?
This is a game for children. I shouldn't be flummoxed by a game for children. I feel very stupid. Is that a blimp traffic jam?
That is a blimp traffic jam.
But there's not enough. That's not enough for him. Wow.
Jeez.
Letting him down hard, huh?
Broken heart emoji, huh? Why did she just leave him? Like, he just saved her life.
F***ing fantastic. I love it.
To be fair, all you would actually need is to have like a 3-wide path along any direction you want to go. So like if you want to go from town to a cave, just have a 3-wide path of chests leading there, and you'll never be able to, the enemies will never be able to get to you.
What a brilliant plan. Let's do it. Let's set it up. Homo Dino Erectus. It's the thing that's the most infuriating about it is that they stuck the word dino on the species. Like, at least put it on the genus, or better on, like, the family. The fact that this is just another species of human that clearly has no evolutionary connection to humans. The kata is thin and looks as if he has been recently beaten. Let's beat him, then! Let's, beat the kata, because that's aggressive, aren't you? Yes, I am. I am a thief, after all. Ask about dungeon. The kata just stares suspiciously at you. Eat kata! You wouldn't want to eat Chirag. That's how I'm learning his name? Really? Okay. Magic! The kata just stares suspiciously at you. Let me stare at him. Nobody can stare down a kata. After several seconds, you become bleary-eyed and turn away. He actually turns away. Outstanding. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Oh, I've really broken the game this time. When I said I was sure that it was definitely going to be HOCCOH, I think I was correct. Because this is the game telling me, what? I don't know what you did, but I didn't anticipate it as of the video game, so you've just built some nonsense here. Some characters express homophobic, misogynistic, and generally bigoted views. These thoughts and opinions are not shared by Accidental Queens. Yeah, I suspect that a game company that's called itself Accidental Queens does not express homophobic or misogynistic views. I like it very much. I don't even know what it is. Oh, God. Well, and then the nuke went off. Well, oh, oops. I didn't realize what time period this was set in or where. Oh, shit. Here comes nuclear winter. Oh, God.
Video games. Video games.
Video games. Video games. This is Game Boy, right?
Yep. Original Game Boy. And absurdly early. This game is from 1989.
Copyright 1990.
Fine, 1990. I think it's like Japanese 1989,
Yeah.
American 1990 or something. Remember it without fail. You'd better remember it, you whore.
Omega THJKXC Omega RBT Infinity S2L.
Oh, that's good. There we go. That's what the. Oh, I guess you're not going to see the map, but that's fine.
They were cool with Omega way before the Gen Zers took over.
The set of characters is real strange.
Yeah, I saw that it's mostly letters and Omega and Infinity, and presumably a couple other random ones.
I think it's the letters except for vowels. plus
Okay.
numbers
I mean,
plus a set of
keeping vowels
symbols.
out makes sense given the possible confusion with numbers, and I think all of those are vowels. As an item.
Right, plus some symbols which are just from all over the place.
Yeah. But the symbols do look all unique. I think that might be the way that it was determined. It was like, let's find a set
Yeah.
of symbols that all look unique.
Yeah, exactly. So Jared, what am I trying to say? The music to this game, it's another one of those, like, there's nothing wrong with it, and some of it is pretty good, but, like, it's nothing to write home about. Like, it is neither remarkably good nor remarkably bad. It is just some of the
It
music
is
of all
no
time.
Dark Eyes Battlegate.
It's no Dark Eyes Battlegate. That is our, like, metric now. So I did a thing. Oh wait, I actually don't want. Yeah, this map sucks. Camu too. I'll make a new Camu map. I did a thing which I already regret. Which I guess we'll get to see once I get an area that's actually remarkable. Okay, there's a Smolston here. Let me at least put that in the... There we go. Gold nuggets are mixed with the gravel. It's only a dream, isn't it? See, I think that... Yeah, I think that you weren't... dang it. I don't remember. Anyway, you were saying something about... Well, yeah. The guide was like, there's gold there, but actually it's just there's a message about gold and no actual gold.
This music reminds me a little bit of King's Knight music, which was one of the first Nobuo Uematsu compositions. And now I'm wondering if this is one of his early compositions as well.
Oh. I missed it. Did you finally put in one of those passwords? Yes, Specklad, last time I did. And yeah, it loaded quite completely. It even remembered like your amount of experience and like it was an absolutely perfect load, which explains why the passwords are so damned long and have a weird... I think there are 32 characters, so each is 5 bits. There's some interaction with this. Does there exist a first-gen Game Boy game that has good music? Asked Jared in chat. Tetris, yo, Tetris. The hell are you talking about?
Yes, but Tetris music is just Russian folk music, so...
Yes? Are you saying that enhanced Russian folk music isn't good music? Are you gonna... We gonna have an argument about
I'm suggesting that it's
here?
not original music.
Fair enough. Have a weg. She wants to tell me something, but she doesn't know how to use her words.
The game is not listed on Nobuo Uematsu's page, Wikipedia page, so I suspect that means he did not compose this. When I went to the Wikipedia page for The Sword of Hope, it just doesn't list who does the music, so...
Probably nobody did the music, they just found it. I don't think you can do a normal
Found
attack.
music, like
Yep.
found footage.
Exactly. Have a beige fire.
This, the like, style of battle reminds me very much of Dragon Quest.
This definitely... Well, no, wait. No. I was about to say this definitely predates Dragon Quest, but no, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. It absolutely doesn't.
So, if you there's a 0% chance... Oh, I got Beige Fire 4. There's a 0% chance, but if you had ever played a Mac Venture game, one of the early graphical adventure games that were for, like, the first-gen black and white Macs, this is clearly inspired by that. There's, like, absolutely no question. Okay,
well,
so...
I suspect that everything, like, even the battles, do you mean? Or do you mean just, like, the rest?
No. Just the interface and, like, the way you look around and that kind of thing.
I suspect the battles are heavily influenced by Dragon Quest, which was one of the earliest, if not like the earliest.
So look at
JRPGs.
the thing that I've done. Look at the thing that I've done. I've done a thing. my map. Oh yeah, you can't see it, Mo.
Yeah, I can see it on the stream.
Yeah. So now I can map in 8 directions. I have an 8 direction mode in my map, and I implemented it for this fucking game.
This game, yeah. Because when were you ever going to need a mapping that has 8 directions?
I apparently just can't hit this orc.
Yeah, this battle screen is literally just the Dragon Quest battle screen. Like, everything about it.
I think the, So, okay, one of the real gimmicks of this game is that attack all spells always attack all, including you. Is that...
Wow.
Is that a...
That's not a Dragon Quest thing, as far as I know.
Like, this game, I
mean,
like,
that's cool. I like it.
But
it's also horrible.
It has very particular gimmicks that are very particular to this game. Now, I don't even know if, like, this is chessboard consistent, so we're just gonna hope, basically. Oops, definitely didn't mean to do that. So... Why?
You're hoping basically that a diagonal step is one step in each direction always.
I've clearly made a terrible error. Because I can't put an exit on the northwest. What? How have I even managed to screw this up?
You're talking about the mapper, right?
Yeah, the mapper, yeah. Just FYI, the level 3 spells will also... Oh, yeah, Speckle, yeah. So there's a probability that I think any spell level will hit you.
Is it possible that probability is also influenced by your magic stat?
Probably. But you don't, like, it's not like you can choose your... Yeah, you can't do anything about your magic stat, so...
Sure, but my point being, like, maybe at some point level 3 spells won't also possibly
toggle
attack
exit
in the future.
Is it state.rotate that's going wrong? Is it toggle exit that's going wrong? That direction is northwest. So if I'm, say, looking north, we're doing live debugging here. I hope you wanted this, because that's what we're doing.
You're doing live debugging. We're listening to live debugging.
Yes, northwest is west of north. What an obvious statement. Northwest is west of north, y'all.
Is that like east of Eden?
Yep. I genuinely have no clue how I managed to fuck this up. Okay, I'm not live debugging this. I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
What does Beige Fire?
I have no idea. It's tornado. It's tornado, and they named it They named it Bag E Fire. It is. I have absolutely no clue what happened there.
Oh yeah, Beige Fire. Bage Fire.
The first time we got that spell, I spent like 2 minutes trying to find any, like, what does this name mean? Why is it Beige Fire? I couldn't, like, it makes absolutely zero
Maybe
sense.
Like, so if you see a fire in the distance, it's throwing up a bunch of dust. Or not a fire, sorry, a tornado in the distance throwing up a bunch of dust. If you looked at it and didn't know what was going on, maybe you would mistake it for a beige fire.
So dark you can't see well. It is a hole. Hit the hole. Wish, don't hit it. Great, thanks. Physically draw maps? Are you kidding me, Unsingable? Is this some kind of joke?
Don't you have graph paper?
For Phantasy Star, I did it on graph paper.
Yeah.
And that is why I wrote Dunkard. I will never repeat that experience again, even if it means screwing up diagonals and having to figure things out. Great, cool, thank you. Okay, this is the evil spring.
Wow.
Trust me.
Women in ponds handing out swords.
God, I wish she was handing out a damn sword. She's a Lamia. I guess I'll call it Lamia Spring instead of Evil Spring. Ow. See, that was an attack all, and it hurt me. And it didn't even hurt her enough for it to be worth it, so that was profoundly stupid of me.
And now you're almost dead. Strip MP, strip all. I like strip all.
Strip all is a good spell, but it's one of those games where, like, the effect is good, but for almost all enemies, it's not worth wasting a turn on it. You're better off just keeping up the attack.
So you just like strip all of the enemies?
It reduces their stats. It strips them of their
and
statistics.
by stats, you mean clothing.
Yes, yeah, which obviously is what I've said every time. But just to be clear, as well, I can't show this here, but there's also Pillage D and Pillage S. So you've got many other options.
So you got strip and pillage.
Yes.
And you can pillage either end.
So anyway, that's this video game.
Chris Ball. Everything is 8 characters or less.
What a shock.
It's a upside. What? I would call that a Dell. What? Or there's a name for that, right?
Probably.
What is that called in
inverted delta? And yeah, the symbols are not like Greek characters; they're just symbols, and some of them are accidentally Greek characters.
It's called a Nabla.
The finest ass pillager this side of Westeros, says Jared in chat. Sure. Athled suggests
I like Specklad's suggestion, but no.
Now that I want to show the magic in a battle, I'm not going to get any battles.
Yeah. You can find that Lamia again. You know Camus? Then I can help you cross.
Well, here's a battle. Okay, so I can pillage D.
Yeah. Pillage
and
HP.
I can pillage S.
Pillage S. Yeah.
And I can raise D. And I can strip. I can strip the enemy.
Yes. Yeah. Well, that's really stripping everybody. It says all. It's not just the enemy.
No, it strips everything. It strips all of the it strips all of the clothing from the enemy.
I see.
If B is boiled egg, what is W egg? At Jared in chat. Well, they're just beg and weg. Yeah. They're just they all totally strip it. But I'm gonna pillage that D.
As one does, yeah. Dexterity.
Theo is affected by the poison.
The poison just makes it well up inside.
Does it now?
I mean, hence the affected, yes.
I don't know why I'm insisting on just regular attacks rather than using magic that actually works. You can also raise S, as speculated chat, but I can't find a way to make that funny.
Sexy time.
You can raise sexy time. And by the way, the battle frequency, in case you haven't already noticed, is outrageous.
Is Dragon Quest-ish, yes.
But the worst part is, like, because the enemies can sort of block and exit, you can get, like... I have gotten as many as 8 battles just while attempting to walk from one tile to the next. So, like, not even within the same tile. I'm just trying to walk. Okay, so I believe east was this stupid cave with a stupid rock in it. This is a dimly lit tunnel. You feel strange, do I now? Raise sus, as Jared in chat.
Stonewall.
Suddenly a black thing
gonna
races to
stonewall it?
appear from behind the rock. It's an imp. I know what the bug is. I know what the bug is. I know what the bug is. I know what the bug is with the map. I know what the bug is. Well, that's what we're doing now.
What was the bug?
So I like the thing that I am checking in the corner. I was anticipating northeast and southwest movements, but you have to check for all 4 in a corner because you're in a corner. So I should have been checking for northeast, southwest, northwest, and southeast. It's only a display issue. It's not the data is correct. Yep.
I do like the battle music.
It's fine.
I mean, it's a relatively short loop.
Yeah, exactly. It's a short loop, but there's nothing wrong with it. Okay, well, we're gonna do this now. I am now debugging this, and you're just gonna have to deal with that fact. So you're not meant to beat up the imp, as Van Whitman in chat? Well, I haven't been able to yet.
Have you done auto battles yet?
Yeah, it's better AI than you would expect, but it spends expendables, so it's not ideal.
Well, not ideal for the way you play.
The other thing is it can get sort of stuck and just repeat like the same move over and over again, even if it's not really doing anything. Wonder if anyone's used the term rebugging as glad in chat. Yeah, I can imagine like you revert a change that you thought was bad and then oops, not the case actually. So if the north room has a southeast, okay. Oh my god, this is really tricky, actually. Wait. I'm gonna do the quick fix for now, and then do a real fix later.
Just hard code it for now.
Yeah. Just hard code that specific exit, says McLaren chat. Not quite that level of hard coding, actually. Deep
Next
pocket
time
until
you get to the
midstream
same
break.
situation. Now hard code this one too. At some point, if you hard code every single exit, then you're just basically drawing it on graph paper.
I am performing something morally equivalent to drawing it on graph paper. This is just special right here. Debug stream, and I'm not even showing you what I'm debugging because it is not worth setting up.
This is what the viewers came here for.
This is the purpose of a Yawweasel stream, truly. God damn it. Wait. No. Okay, no, we're not fixing this now, actually, as it turns out. Yes.
Hooray!
Okay, anyway, we're playing a video game. Do a simultaneous stream on the dev channel without showing the game, says Speculating Chat. Brilliant. I have never defeated this imp. I'm actually gonna start by stripping him down. Great. Oh, that's right, because nothing effected the imp. That's why I could never make any progress, because nothing effects the
You
imp.
gotta just attack him.
Gotta pillage his D.
He might just be immune to spells.
No, I tried a normal attack too, then in a previous universe. Well, that was pointless.
Oldman House.
His name is Oldman. It's just a name. Don't read too much into it.
What did that say? Aki Gumba.
It's his magic spell, Aki Gubba something. It's you know, he yells it out when he heals you. It's just a magic sequence of sounds. That's right. Yes, it's Blaze Oldman Pascal. We already they're all named for like scientists.
Huh.
Or historical figures, let's say. Some of them you would, even I mean, Blaise Pascal is was a mathematician, not a scientist. See, like now, I just got a second battle in this same room because I'm just trying to leave. Luckily, of course, the enemies in this area are weak and stupid. So shall we keep beating our head against the imp and not figuring out how to defeat it? I probably need to defeat it.
What happens if you run away?
I don't think I've tried running away against the imp, but generally when it's like you can only run away from random encounters, basically. Ooh, this sucks. Let's use my greatest beige fire. Tornado appears and swallows up everything, including you, including yourself. Oh, what? It didn't hit me. What?
Not that time. I bet it's a random thing
Yeah.
based on like how skillful you are.
Oh, and the enemies attack each other. Just normal, just like the enemies are not on a team, basically, is the summary of it.
I like it, kinda.
Yeah, so there's a lot in like the battle system of this game that's actually really unique. I just don't know whether it's like good unique. I have trouble deciding whether it's good unique.
It seems like it should have existed in at least one game, and this is that game.
Fair enough. I like the spell effects are not causally related to the spells. It's always suddenly a tornado. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Use the beige fires out. Suddenly, a great tornado if it just for some reason. We don't know why.
Well, that explains why sometimes it hits you, because it's not actually you casting it. It's just you cast a random spell, and then sometimes a tornado happens to appear at the same time.
And just unrelatedly, a tornado shows up.
I'm skeptical that it ever actually hits you, because I have yet to see it.
Maybe it's like, because we did see it with Beigefire 3, maybe when you get the highest level, you learn how to do it right, and it no longer hits you.
I could see that. Like, did you say sometimes a single target spell can also hit you?
Yeah,
like
and that's pretty rare. Yeah.
I wonder if that's level 1 that misfires, and then level 2 is level 2 also a single target,
Yes.
and then level 3 is multi.
Yes.
So my guess then is that level 1 and level 3 are the same as level 2 and 4. It's just that 2 and 4 don't hit you, and 1 and 3 do.
That would make a certain degree of sense. Do you take damage if it wipes them out first? Asks Jared in chat.
But he's also definitely hit them without wiping them out, and he didn't take damage.
Oh, I see what you're asking. Yeah. No, I don't think it's related to that. I imagine you could even, like, if you really managed to F it up, you could have everyone die. Okay. Broken bridge.
I assume you've done some Grindel grinding to get to this point level-wise?
No, not really. It's just that because you have essentially no punishment for failing, I just get as far as I get, and
You
then
just keep throwing your head against the wall. and
Exactly.
eventually
Yeah.
you'll get past it.
I really didn't want to do it that way, but chat suggested, like, well, given that there's no punishment, just
I was
just
about to
beat
say
your
the
head
same
against
thing.
the
Like,
wall.
there's really no reason to grind in a game like that. It's just keep throwing yourself at it until it works.
Yeah. I mean, there's the punishment of you get sent back to, like, the starting area, but, you know, if you're just grinding to grind, then you're going to end up going back to the starting area anyway, so.
Yeah.
Which is the only place you can save. No great surprise there. Mana getting a little bit low, but that's because that was a ridiculous battle. Oy vey! Let me go! Let me move! Oh yeah, that's right. You're limited to 255 gold on top of everything else, and there are items that cost 250.
Wow. Okay, that's not great.
I need herb. Oh, and while eating the herb, another enemy showed up here, so now I get to fight it. God, let me move!
Okay, so I'm looking up on a walkthrough the magic, and specifically Bage Fire, level 3 also hits the caster. None of the other Bage Fires do.
Right. Getting multiple encounters on the same screen is some rough design, says Jared in chat. I have gotten as many as 8. I have gotten up to 8 before being able to move to the next screen.
Fireball 3 also, yeah. So somebody that said level 3 spells, yeah. It looks like that's what it is.
I believe
Level
you
3
are the one that said that.
No, well, I said it because somebody else said it.
I see, okay.
Looking for it in chat.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, Speclad said it. Malo, just for your information, the level 3 spells will also attack you.
You look around, you can only see a simple path. It's a terribly steep ledge. Then why give me surround? Hit the surrounding. Okay. Cool. Southeast doesn't show. Super, super not broken in any way. Well, I'd better go, even though it's not following the left wall, I'd better go southeast first because my buggy mapper doesn't show it. I think I can just fight this. Apparently, it's just... It's a terribly steep ledge. Okay, here's the other spring. So there are 2 good springs and 1 Lamia spring, and I have no idea what to do with them. Have a doll. Have a ruby. Have a moon fragment. I'm not frustrated. This woman has a different forehead decoration, says Speclad in chat. I didn't notice that the forehead decorations were different, if that's even true. Just hit me that maybe it's not that Theo isn't human and that's why he didn't turn into a tree. Maybe he is a tree, albeit a very fast one, says Nettie in chat. So for anybody who doesn't remember the plot, Mr. Evil turned the entire population into trees, but there's no real explanation for why Theo wasn't turned into a tree. Maybe he was. Maybe he's just a really fast tree, an unusually fast
what about
tree.
Old Man and Shaman?
Are they also fast trees, presumably. There's a hole here, too.
It is so dark you can't see that it's a well.
Hit the hole. Swish, don't hit it. Oh. So I think the map isn't completely consistent, but this is here. I'm going to verify that. This should be a spring. Yes, okay. Or I guess the map is consistent, but it's pulling a, like, Route 2 problem on me. Use light on the hole, as suggests Van Whitman. I don't have any light. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do with it. Suddenly, just by coincidence.
That's what it's implying.
Well, we're gonna continue being annoyed by this map after the midstream break. I might try and fix the mapper properly during the midstream break.
Well, it's the end of days! I've decided that for Loot's route, to hell with ethics, to hell with my moral compass, I'm just using all the glitches. We're just doing all the glitches! Anyway, still have lots of other stuff to find, so back to fast motion. Yes! Oh, man. I was beginning to question whether Redstone ore even actually existed.
What?
What?
Game.
Game?
Game.
Game?
Game. Game. I don't think the game is gonna game.
I don't think the game is gaming right now. Well, there's the... Oh, God, everything crashes in. Oh, well, okay, yep. Oh, it's Satan. Hi, Satan. What's up?
Look at it. It's beautiful.
It's Satan. Bye, Satan. Thanks. They're building the demo, apparently.
This is how game development works.
This is how game development works.
Get in line.
They're Torpedo Teds, apparently. Okay, I don't know what I was expecting that block to be. It had a skull and crossbones on it. It was sort of
a skull and crossbones.
it was sort of projecting what it was going to be.
Maybe you thought it was going to turn you into a pirate?
Yeah, exactly. What? Since when is this game? I've been playing this game for 7 hours, and suddenly I have, like, a map screen that I can move about? 7 hours into the game? So south is some kind of weird loop here. So basically, this door isn't where it belongs. Because this now goes up to here. Do I like this fact? No. Do I accept this fact? No. Ah, yes, this very important character is so important they couldn't even be bothered to give him a character portrait. I don't know why I'm supposed to care what your opinion is, Mr. Mustard. Until then, thanks for watching. If you liked the video, I've got hundreds more. Just click that channel link. Cheers! From you. Oh, God! Why did I do this? Oh, Weasel. Oh, what? I mean, a spicy what? Did I enter this conversation bite first? I am Pepper. Ha ha ha! Ha, I get the joke. Ha! Okay, so the only one who's dead... no, 2 of them are dead. 3, they're all dead. It just auto-killed all of them. Thanks, video game! What? How am I here? What just happened? What? Did the game just glitch and move the boss somewhere it's not supposed to be? I think it did! I think I'm gonna win because the game glitched out this boss. Oh, of course, because you get more experience based on how quickly you do the level, because it's counting how quickly you do things. But that's vicious. That's what's broken. You're supposed to get more experience, but the moment it starts to get out of hand, things go slower, and if you take too long, you get no experience, and then it just snowballs. I think that's what's broken about everything. Oh my god, when did this game become hell? Bleh.
Justice is beh.
Bleh.
You.
Did I typed G. I typed G.
I was saying for a reason.
You weren't saying fast enough. With absolutely no time reference. Or maybe I just need a metronome. Metronome. And then look for one that does not have ads and in-app purchases for a metronome. Okay, that's I think perfect. This is a normal thing for a person to do, right? Get out a metronome to play a mouse-based video. Have I seriously just accidentally found an exit that is exit only, no re-entry, and is not somewhere I've been before, so I'm just stuck? I'll give him a surprise. My death. This is not an action platformer! What?
It is now!
What are you doing here, sneaking about?
Sneaking about? He's just here. Is he sneaking because his livery is kind of similar to the weird purple hue here? He's not sneaking. He's in the middle of the path.
Good observation.
Oh yeah, it's intermission. You know what? That was my last sip of Whiz Fizz, so I think I'm gonna get myself some more. Whiz Fizz. So do I get a Whiz Fizz sponsorship now or what? I barked. It's okay. It's okay. I barked. I lost the meat by barking, but I barked, so I'm okay now. Dun dun. Dun dun. Let me get the most dramatic camera angle for this. There we go. Dun dun. Dun dun. Oh, well. It chose its own dramatic camera angle. Examine the cigar, suggests Kyle. That's a big cigar. You know what they say about guys with big cigars? That's right, Mass Dragon. You know what they say about guys with big cigars? Big cancer. Precisely. You will evolve into Chirolopus. Chiral piss. You will evolve into chiral piss. My piss is left-handed. Every time I see Jong, I think, like, what a weirdly complicated outfit he has. But then everybody else has a really complicated outfit, too. But here's the thing. Like, it's these leather straps and such, so they look like they ought to be attached to something, or, like, holding holsters, weapons, something. But none of them seem to go anywhere. He's just got, like, a bunch of leather straps all over his body. Oh my god. Is this a video of a wolf dying? Wait. Glidepath died of thirst! Don't show me a video of a wolf dying, that's not cool!
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Payday 2. So, I'm here with a couple of ne'er-do-wells.
Yep.
Being Yawweasel, Griffin Ironfeather, and Alan.
So anyway, we were... Well, had to do it.
There you go.
There you go, Al.
Beautiful. Yawweasel, Griffin Ironfeather, and Alan. We take him along to write down the notes for us. Oh, good lord. You know what? I'm gonna flee. This is too many enemies. Nope, I'm not gonna flee. You always will cast death. On myself, probably. Suddenly occurred to me that I hate this video game. Oh, it's so bad. Yalwizel died to a desperate attack, but the others all died to death dances and thwack. You know what? If you want to see the side quest, then you can. Then good luck, really. If you want to see this side quest, then you can play the game yourself. Because this game is awful, and I'm so goddamn tired of it. And I'm not gonna. To hell with it. To hell with this terrible game. Bye. Why won't you go up? Why won't you go up? Go up. Go up more. Why? Up. Fly up. My helicopter's busted. I can't fly up.
Your helicopter's busted.
Boy, this is, it really is the fast-paced action that gets to me. This game is almost too exciting.
Alright, here we go.
Oh.
Now this is gonna be a problem.
Oh. So,
Covetous was not the right dungeon to escape, as it turns out.
Okay, try not to off-screen to the left.
Oh, hang on. Is it hitting the debris of the blocks?
Oh, God, you must be kidding me. No way. No, I don't buy that. Oh no, Unsinkable in chat points out that my party isn't racist anymore because I've accepted a mystic. It's this, you know, I'm not racist, I've got plenty of mystic friends.
Some special magic umbrella.
Taste the power of my parasol! Like, 2 of these guys did not get the memo. I gotta focus on the one who actually brought a weapon to this battle. Rufio's clothing. Jesus, I have 27 gold. Give me a break. You can't beat our prices anywhere because we murder everyone who sells for a reasonable price. Even though you're a horrible thief and well, no, I'm a good thief, but a bad person. I do not know how your skills will aid us in our mission of peace, but I trust you will think of something. Oh, you are an incredibly dishonorable thief, but, you know, I'll bring you to my enemies. One with your skills must be very clever as well as physically fit in order to survive, but please try not to... Well. Guess who kinda fixed it? Kinda. Officially, I have not gone this way yet, at least since I started mapping, although I have gone this way yet. Yes! No! Wow, I didn't kill... You poisoning jerk! And you recovering jerk! Oh my god, not! Let me progress! I demand progress!
Oh my god! And Malo is not here to see the endless supply of enemies. Still thought this was midstream, says Ben Women in chat. Yeah, because this is sure funniness here. I am making with the funnies. I should modify all my midstream break best bits so that I am using a different voice, just like pitch shifted or something. Speklad, Malo wasn't actually planning on staying around for Sword of Fire. He was here for Ultima. So, you know, he might show up again. Lightning 4. Neat. I'm level 16. I wish to live. I have 76 hoops now. No! Never, Van Whitman, never! Is this where I was? I guess it must have been. I don't think that I got confused. Oh yeah, okay. Front pagoda. The door is tightly closed. It's so tight you can't open it, just like doors are sometime. I have no idea what that means, Venweb. It won't open. Now let's fight this enemy in my way forever. I have lightning 4 now. Maybe there's a vacuum inside the pagoda, says Nettie in chat, not noticing that the door was like a grate. I don't know, could a vacuum be so strong and maintained so perfectly that it would hold a grate in that like that? I don't know, I guess so. It's a lot of vacuum. I need some herb. Van Whitman, if there is anything to be able to peer into the holes, then I ain't found it yet. The pale moonlight makes the pagoda seem very, very mysterious. I don't know why I'm putting that in all caps. Look at the moon! New crescent is in the sky. You may be able to touch it from the top of the pagoda. That makes perfect sense. Pale moonlight makes the pagoda very, very mysterious. Cool. Oh, you used Ruby, but nothing happened. It made a sound that made me think it was doing something. Hit pagoda, suggests Van Whitman. Perfect. Obviously, Van Whitman, if you get into a tall enough building, you can touch the moon. That is just a fact. You can't touch the moon from here. A very long stick. I can touch the moon with a stick. It just has to be real long. You recovering bastard. Just need to fold a piece of paper a whole bunch to reach the moon. It's easy, says Nettie in chat. You're definitely not mixing together any nonsense there. I love infinite enemies. Give me more enemies. Remember that old game To the Moon? Asks Van Whitman in chat. That, if I recall, the game called To the Moon I played was not particularly old. Fun. Oh my god, let me move! Video games! Maybe you need to fill the hole with dirt, suggests Van Whitman in chat. How? There's so little interactivity with this game. Lots of great suggestions if I had, like, if this was a text adventure game. No! I mean, there's obviously just some interaction I need to do with the springs that I haven't figured out. But I haven't even, like, finished mapping yet, so... Pile up dead Theos to reach the top of the pagoda, suggests Nettie. Oh. I'm done with actually fighting. I'm in escape mode now. Okay, so this did... Yeah, that got marked weird somehow. These things happen. I have not yet gone south from here. There's no more trees to talk to, asked Becklad in chat. Not that I've found. That's right, there's an overpass here. We will never know why it's called Beige Fire, Van Whitman. Too much mental energy has already been expended trying to understand that insane name. Wait, I want this. That'll do. That'll kind of make it clear that there's an overpass happening, sorta. How do you get through the bottom part, asked Van Whitman? I have never found my way to that bottom part yet. Unless it is just the area that I was at before, which is entirely possible, I guess. No, because you would think it would say from the other side that you're in an underpass. So this is the muddy area. What's the significance of that? I don't know. There's something here. As you put your hand in the mud, you slip fully into it and get eaten by the mud. Hurt by 10 points. You barely escaped from Mud Place. You regret hitting it as the mud splashes back at you. Not mud, no. I'm actually gonna go like this, just to give myself some room to actually do the mapping. How does he know the mud is bottomless if he escaped? Asked Nettie in chat. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're not wrong, question mark. So dark you can't see well, and this is just the other impy cave. Tell you what, actually, what I'm gonna do is stick it all the way over here. The dimly lit tunnel, you feel strange. I cannot cast light. Look at all that magic. Lightning, but not light. Shall we get killed by an imp? Let's at least do a little bit more mapping and then get killed by an imp. Okay. Bridge is out. What the? What did I do? Bridge is out. There we go. Nope, Kyle. I am suffering. Suffering is winning. Well, time to get killed by an imp. I like getting killed by imps. Hit! Oh no! Your fist grazed the rock, but you were supposed to hit it. The rock top was cracked and small pieces fell down from it. This is different. I definitely... Oh, I never tried to hit it. I just looked at it. Ah, it's only one small shining blue stone. Without thinking, you reach for it. Then you hear an eerie voice. I'll never forgive the one who stole my sapphire. Oops, suddenly Yeti appears behind you. What? It's like some exact sequence that caused a Yeti to show up. Really precise sequence of actions. 48. 48. And it decreases my agility by a ton. Perfect. Let me strip that Yeti. Yeah. Strip him down. Now, I may as well attempt to pillage HP. I keep missing it. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive! You found Torbo, says Vedram in a chat. No! I'm dead. There's no way I survive this. Fireball should be good against a Yeti, right? I don't know. It's something. It's a number. Continue stripping the Yeti, I think, suggests Van Whitman. I don't know. The thing is, like, the strip spell... Like, the effect against the enemy is good, but so often it's like, it would take a long time to, like, make up for that, so to speak. Like, the lost damage potential, that is. I need to use, herb. I'm dead. Well, at least I found something. Okay, let's go back to the Yeti. I know how to get there now. Torbo did something to Theo, suggests Van Whitman in chat. Look, let's not judge something. I love how the flying flaming skull is one of the earliest and easiest enemies in the game. We were made to suffer. That it's our lot in life. Sun Tzu probably, says Kyle in chat. God, so true. Didn't really mean to just look around the store. Kafka, not Sun Tzu. It's all the same. It's all the same, men, women. Oops, didn't really mean to buy some overpriced wheat. I'm supposed to be buying just tons of herb. Okay, I can't hold any more herb. How much herb am I allowed to hold? 7? What a weird number. Not 8? 7? Maybe... Well, yeah, I guess, yeah. No, of course it wouldn't be 8, it would be 7, yeah. So you get 3 bits? Okay. Shad. Okay, now we're going to go into escape mode so I can fight the Yeti as prepared as possible. Yeah, I've got something mismarked on my map. That's unfortunate. To be fair, flying flaming skulls are also the easiest enemies in Doom, says Kyle in chat. So, Doom stole the idea. Wait, I don't know the timeline. Actually, one of them stole from the other. I should have tried the other imp cave, see if hitting that rock did something. Great, I'm gonna have to waste some of my mana on these idiots. He just recovered when I hadn't done any damage yet. Cool, great. Wow, I managed to escape that group. That's quite surprising, actually. This guy came back for me, and then I escaped him again. Okay. We're back here. I've only got 3 hoops to restore. How'd you rank the various first-person dungeon crawlers you've played? Bard's Tale, Elder Scrolls, this game, Sleeping Cocoon, Phantasy Star. So, this is not at all the same style as those. The pseudo 3D and this are in completely different categories. Like, I have not had to map almost at all in this game, only this area, and I frankly didn't need to map. I just didn't quite, I didn't interact with it right, so I thought I was missing something. Hit, in quotes, for no obvious reason. Okay, time to get killed by a Yeti. Fireball 4, screw it. Really isn't that much damage. Let's try Beige Fire 2. Okay, I'm dead. $36. Yeah. I've made several critical errors here. I'm dead. Oh, I'm very dead. I'm doubly dead. I'm super dead. Maybe I should have stripped him more. Maybe I should have just used strip all over and over and over again. I'm gonna see what I can do with the other imp cave, because I didn't... Like, I clearly didn't attempt the right things on the other imp cave, because I found an imp in both caves, and... yeah. Was the guide I found last time helpful at all? Asked Kyle. Ah, it was you! So, was it you that talked about, like, you find gold in this rock? That was so misleading, because you don't find gold anywhere. There are just some messages about, like, oh, I wonder if there's gold under this rock. Nope, no gold here. But then what you were quoting to me was suggesting there was actually gold somewhere. So, poor documentation. I like how the crystal ball always says you have a good future, even though you just died and had to be rescued by Oldman, says Unsingable in chat. Well, the fact that you can't die is a pretty good suggestion of a good future. Okay, so let's go here, and let's hit this rock. Okay. You just get imped. And then I die, because I have never managed to do anything against this imp. You know, 20 damage with just a hit? Maybe that is how you do it. Jeez. Yeah, and my attack usually does nothing. Well, that was fun. Love wasting my time. Did I have a single successful battle between my last time talking to this idiot and this time? Am I wasting... I guess I had successful battles against the lowly nothings. A good future. Given the sheer amount of information they're stuffing into the password, I wonder if it has any sort of parity check or any sort of validation at all. It might be that literally any sequence is a valid password. I would say that's, you know, I'm hardly certain of that, but it seems quite possible. Okay, back to the Yeti. New strategy. Is immediately die. So let's see if I can strip all multiple times. Seems unlikely, but... Decrease by 1, decrease by 7, decrease by 9. I don't know, that might be doing something. Let's try really stripping the hell out of this Yeti. 6, 8, 1. Okay, three strips. Let's see if that's enough for me to really beat the shit out of him. Try messing with the password and become invincible. That's how I beat Toy Story 2 on the Game Boy as a lad, says Kyle in chat. So let's see how this does. 40, yeah, so that doesn't seem... however much you strip him, that spell is still devastating. And if he does it again, I'm now dead. I'm dead. He literally just had to do that twice and I die. What do I do? How do I live? Maybe I need to be level 18, 17, 18. I don't want to grind. I don't want to grind. Probably could have killed him there if you attacked instead of stripping, suggests Nettie in chat. Well, yeah, I mean, given that his most powerful move is not affected by the stripping, yeah, maybe I just need to stay on the offensive and not try to get clever about it. You know what, I don't even need the map. Did not mean to eat that barley. Just wanted to get all of the keys onto the first screen. Seemed helpful to me. This is the Yeti's power stance. The Yeti is powerful. I mean, it is. According to the guide, you had to be level 16, but we all know how reliable the guide is, says Kyle in chat. I mean, I'm sure that it is just, you know, it's written by somebody who played the game, and that's the level he was at, and he was going, wow, it was really tough, so you'd certainly want to be at least that level. It's, you know, as expected. One hand behind his back is very funny to me. I don't think that 4 does better than 2. I think it just hits more. So I'm gonna stick with Beige Fire 2. Yeah, just don't use your most powerful move and then I'll win. That's the real strategy. What? It's so random. It is. I've mentioned this before, but the whole thing is like everything hits really hard. Like you hit really hard and the enemies hit really hard. And so it can be so random who wins. It's just like who goes first and did they use the right move? 19 gold, 50 experience. I get Sapphire. Now, what would I do with Sapphire? Nothing here. A folded turbo into a cone pizza, suggests Van Whitman in chat. Oops. There we go. Well, let's go to one of the pools and attempt to use the Sapphire there. What, Kyle? Okay, that's a spring. Really should take a hint for the Sapphire, to be honest, isn't it? No! I mean, it's got to be either the Pagoda or the Springs. That's the Lamia Spring. That's a normal spring. I think I'm technically closer to that spring. Try to escape. Fail to escape. If you stack all these Gemeralds, maybe you can climb to the top of the pagoda, suggests Specklad in chat. God, that is so correct. Oh, the what was from me defeating the Yeti, I see. I mean, it didn't make any sense, but... Emelung in the spring, yeah, okay. Found a Sapphire. Didn't really think that was gonna work, but, you know, have some Grache. Have a doll. Well, you can't say I didn't try. Maybe use Sapphire on the hole, suggests Van Whitman in chat. Sure, why not? Throw a Sapphire into a hole. I was thinking something about like the moonlight shining through the Sapphire, mumble nonsense. So you can look at the hole, Van Whitman, but all it says is it's too dark to see in. You think I haven't looked at the hole? Come on. No. And I can capture the moonlight to use it as a flashlight, Van Whitman, so that all makes sense. So the holes must mean something. No, don't be tempted by logic. The holes don't have to mean anything. But the springs definitely have to mean something. Open that hole. Can you hit the stone again? Suggests Specklad. I mean, I guess there's probably nothing stopping me, but I guarantee you it just makes an imp show up who then kills me. God, I would love to actually be able to move ever. That way. So this happens again. Nothing happens the second time. Nothing happens with the Smolston. Yeah, nothing else here, it would seem. Maybe for some reason at the place where the bridge is out, use the thing. I mean, I know the other side of this bridge is out bridge here, so it doesn't make any sense. I have looked at many Smolstons, Van Whitman, and I certainly looked at that Smolston at some point. But, I mean, I'm back here, so why not? Hit the rock, make a Smolston. Look at the Smolston, and that's the... Yeah, no, right, that's this message. Gold nuggets are mixed with gravel. Oh, it's only a dream. Oh, maybe jump off the ledge, suggests Van Whitman. Don't I wish. I wish you could look at items in your inventory. Like, why do I care about this damned sapphire? What about the imp rock? Suggests Becklad in chat. I guess I'm gonna have to interact with the imp rock eventually. The imp must mean something. Oops, did not mean to go north. You do not jump off the edge when you look at the ledge, Van Whitman. I've looked at many a ledge. This is not a Sierra game, so it's not like everything you attempt to do kills you. This way. And then this way. And then this way. The imp pops up. And I get killed by an imp. I shouldn't have come in with such low hups. Did I ever try pillage HP against an imp? I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. I'm dead. Yeah, nothing effects the imp. I'm dead, goodbye. The imp sure kills you instantly. Could also try raising D, says Vecglad in chat. I mean, that would let me move before the enemy. I didn't think about, yeah, the fact that things don't affect the enemy doesn't mean that you can't affect yourself. I didn't even raise my hups and mups before coming here. Listen carefully. There must be a pawn somewhere that reflects a person. Yeah, this is the same message. Just behind here, Van Whitman. If I just walk outside to the east, then that's the graveyard. Oh, okay. Is there a connection between imps and graveyards that I don't know? Okay, I was really hoping that might be a new message for no reason, but it was not. It was not. But imps aren't ghosts or demons. Imps are imps. Looks like a demonic imp. I think all imps look like demonic imps if they're, you know, properly impified. Let me think. I did only try... There are 2 pools that have Kamu's image in them. Plus there's the Lamia pool. So maybe I need to try the Sapphire on the other one. I only tried it on one. I mean, it's a just try everything on every object game. Oh my god, let me go, game! I'm begging you to let me move. Okay, so how do I get to the other pool? Is it this one? Yes, okay. So it's right near the entrance. I'd love to see an Angelic Imp suggest Kyle, and Angelic Imp is just a cherub, suggest Nettie in chat. Oh. I mean, demons are just fallen angels, right? So, mumble mumble something, mumble mumble. Her head is different. Her head is different. That's not how it works, Van Whitman. There is no talk to. That's interesting, Van Whitman. So just to be clear, that altar is the first quote-unquote dungeon of the game. I just went there because I know that it also has that hint thing. So don't feel like that's necessarily connected. I would be a bit surprised if the solution is to use objects found in the last dungeon of the game back at the first dungeon of the game. Because this is a Japanese game, right? Asked Van Whitman in chat. I honestly don't know, but I think it is. Open hole, it is a hole. Still haven't found a use for the moon fragment either. So what does... Okay, the spring that's to the east is the real spring, because her head is adorned differently, whereas the Lamia and the other springs' heads are adorned the same. Can I do anything with that observation which may or may not be true? This is the only one where she looks different. She has a different head adornment. Maybe I use her key. It doesn't have a keyhole. What is the thing in her head then? Are they even the same creature? We know that one of them is Camus. That's all we know. The crosshairs is Veclad. Yep, she is about to be shot. And when you hit the fountain, it just blurs away. Then it can come back again. Do I use recover against her? Or against on her? No, don't even really have the choice. Speculate, that's just your stats screen. I mean, I'm not willing to consult GameFAQs, but if somebody can give me a hint, maybe I need to talk to the trees again. Fair enough, Van Whitman, but there aren't a lot of trees in this area. Is there any other way of using objects beside use? Asked Kyle. No. Use is the only way to get objects or to interact with objects. Look is only things in the area, so is open, so is hit. You need to go way back with the sapphire. There's your hint, says Nettie in chat. Like there's actual per se backtracking. ShamWow, what do you have to say about a sapphire? Nothing. Was there somewhere here that seemed lacking of a sapphire? I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
It would be difficult for me to justify your actions to the Symbani if you decided to borrow something from them, particularly since we will be their guests. I might have to steal from them anyway.
But I watch a lot of British math shows, so maybe it's called the Taxicab Distance in Britain
I
or something.
watch a lot of British math shows. Is that... If anybody is still watching, can you confirm how horribly sad it is to say the expression, I watch a lot of British math shows?
I watch a lot of British math YouTube channels, is what I was trying to say.
I don't know if that's better. I don't know if that's better. Oh, this is... Oh god, I'm gagging. Whoa! It is a blue scorpion with green lips. Oh god. Oh, that action is going to haunt my nightmares for the remainder of time. Whoa, something about that color combination, plus the fact that its attack is like... That was... Ooh, are those... Look at them shimmying.
I think they're
Look at them
yes,
dancing.
they are shimmying.
Oh no!
Oh,
They have projectiles. It's all about...
I'm going back to the altar. I just can't imagine there's anything to do here. Well, maybe I'll at least talk to ShamWow first. I have something vital to tell you. I can tell you the sort of... Oh, you already told me that. Sort of missed the thing that calls for a sapphire, says Nettie in chat. Great. The trees talk, Van Whitman. The trees talk. The trees talk. It's all fine. The trees talk. His name is ShamWow. See, I'll demonstrate to you that the trees talk. Here's some trees. Here's a stupid bullshit enemy. Wait. Okay, I have another thought. Bit, I beat Savage Empire. That was the plan, Bit, but then I accidentally beat the game instead of being there for decades. So, I got the ruby from the thingy here, from the organ. Therefore, stick a sapphire in there. That follows, right? Right? Boy, I would love to be able to walk anywhere and just, like, move and make progress. No, didn't really think so. What's across the pipe organ? Asked Van Whitman in chat. I don't know what that sentence means. You mean like in the opposite, across from the pipe organ, the graveyard? You just go outside and then you're in the graveyard. The musician is across the pip organ, says Bit in chat. You're so right. Pawn the sapphire for cash, says Spec that in chat. But I can't even carry more than 255 cash anyway, so. I really do feel like I have used up this area. Oh my, this sucks. This sucks! The battle frequency is genuinely unacceptable. Like, even fast motioning through battles, it gets so boring. Yep. Yeah, they're just saying the same things they always said. I'm not going to talk to every tree again. I'll talk to this tree again. Great. I guess I'm not at all convinced that I've done everything I can with ShamWow's area. ShamWow's stupid bullshit area. Just dive over a waterfall. Honestly, you're never gonna figure out the sapphire thing on your own, says Nettie in chat. I mean, I could go to literally every screen in the game and click use sapphire. I have played try everything on everything games before. I've forgotten, did we talk to the trees around Camus' gate? Asks Biscuit. I feel like I probably did. Let me, get the map I'm not even using out of the way. The thing that's really annoying about talking to the trees is that, they don't... Like, there's some of them that don't talk to you until you've achieved something, but there's no way of knowing or remembering which those... Well, I mean, there's a way of remembering which those are. You would write it down, but there's nothing in the game to suggest to you which tree hints you've already heard and which you haven't. Nope, nope, Bit. Biscuit is Biscuit. I actually said what was written there. Oops, that was not the direction I wanted to go. I just wanted to get another enemy in my way. Yeah, old messages... And I don't think that there were any trees, like, right at this entrance. I think there are trees in the graphic, but there weren't trees in the actual, like, you couldn't talk to them. Like, there's a tree there, but I'm almost positive that was not a talkative tree. You can look at grass, bitch. You can't touch grass. Yeah, see, in spite of the fact that there is clearly a tree there, there is only a ledge there. Just trying to think if there's anything obvious that I've missed. Well, then give me a damned hint. You can give me a hint as long as it's not just straight up giving it away. You don't use things on things, Bit, so you can't use it on your face. I think this involves exploring a path that you had previously walked away from, says Speclad in chat. I mean, I've mapped out Camus' domain. The cave in Martel's domain. I was thinking, like, there's probably other things that can be done with this cave. But I was also thinking, like, a lot of this is probably just... like, it's just intended to be, cryptic, because it was supposed to be like, you know, a maze. I mean, I guess I never did anything with the skull door, did I? It just killed me, or attacked me. There's another dungeon-like area that you forgot, says Speclad in chat? What? I mean, there's the well. Now, I guess I'm not completely confident that I fully explored the well. Oops, really shouldn't have attacked this one. I hate this! The battle frequency is unacceptable! Oh my god! 3 battles just trying to walk north so far. I did it! I walked north. Oh my god! Oh my god! Everything's abandoned, Van Whitman. All the people have been turned into trees. So the answer to is it abandoned is always yes in this area. Look at the well. Open the lid. Enemy appears. Not gonna bother fighting things right here. Pretty sure I couldn't go this way, right? Yeah. It's nice that none of the people were stood in the road when they got cursed in speculated chat. Yes. I believe that this is a mimic chest over there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I demand freedom. Yeah, I want to say this is a mimic chest. Kyle, this is not progress. This is me looking back over an area I've been to before. It's crazy how many monsters fit on one ladder, isn't it, chat? What an excellent point. I'm fairly certain this is where I found the doll. In regret, it's empty. I'm going to mark this as doll ? Because I am merely fairly certain that that's where I found the doll, not completely certain. Oh my... This place is absolutely lousy with enemies. Oop. Not even bothering with the lowest level enemy in the game at this point. Okay, this is bullshit. Yeah, I don't really remember the well being all that complicated, but since nobody said no when I started exploring the well, vis-a-vis the sapphire, I'm taking it that I'm supposed to be here. Hey, level 17. Arctic. Oh, is that the Arctic blast spell the Yeti did? Seemed pretty good. Oh wait, leave me alone. Let me actually mark the exits here. Why, it's bullshit. I don't know why I keep looking at the chest. Cool, thank you. Yeah, this is all feeling pretty familiar. Oop, did not mean to go that way. Nothing to see here. A light shines from above. I do remember that message. Seems to be the well exit, and then I never did anything with that because, like, what am I supposed to do with that? And I got something in this chest, but I already got it. You now have a spell that throws a group of ticks on the enemies in an arc, says Kyle. I do not get the joke. You can, in fact, go up, says Specklad. Oh, and then I've got to look at the ivy, and then it'll say, oh, you can climb it. Ivy looks strong. You can climb up by using it. Should you climb up the ivy? Climb up, not climb up. I know this game was not made in America because the English is real bad. You go outside of well. Okay. Oh, I didn't talk to the trees there. This is a strange place to find a gravestone, standing alone among the trees. Prince, there's a narrow path beside me. Have you noticed? Right, but I do not want to go that way. That'll take me back into the graveyard. The narrow path is almost missing. The grass is deep and smells of menace. Letters are carved in it. Brave swordsman Poliniak, the Polish yak, sleeps here. He once fought the darkness. Suddenly a gust of wind shook the tree leaves. Then Poliniak's ghost appears.
Oh, it's my sapphire crystal teardrop.
Oh, that is a very stupid sequence of words.
It's my sapphire crystal teardrop. Hurry! Use it quickly.
Swordman disappeared after finish talking.
Oh, you got the sapphire back! Such a jewel shall not exist in this world!
As the swordsman spoke, the sapphire became a blue drop. It already was, but whatever. And then it splashed away. Oh, like a drop of water, okay. Van Whitman, I could have gotten here a long time ago, I just didn't figure that out, and so I missed all of the dialogue that he was probably supposed to give me to say, like, there's a magic sapphire, blah, 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 but because I already had the sapphire, it didn't tell me. So if I had figured out to go here in the first place, I'm betting it would have been a lot clearer.
Prince Theo! In thanks, I give you
the platinum armor I once wore.
It will surely protect you.
Get the platinum and wear it.
I'm sure you can break through the darkness. Please do your best for us both.
As It's speech ended, the swordsman vanishes. Real polite of me to call him It. So, like, this entire area I could have gotten to, like, 2 streams ago, and I just missed it. I just didn't see it. If people miss this, how would anyone know? Asked Ben Whitman. You wouldn't. You wouldn't know. It's just standard game bullshit. Oh, that's down the well. Okay, oops. I did not want to go back down the well, actually. That's some nasty armor he was buried in, it says Nettie in chat. And they didn't have anything to prevent it from, like, rusting and such, so pretty bad. This will take me into the graveyard, yep. So often there are these areas like this. Oh, you can't pass that way, but you can pass another way. Okay. But all I got was the platinum armor. That doesn't seem necessary. I haven't actually made progress. No, it just clicked. I did all of that, and I didn't actually need the platinum armor. It's just... maybe I do. Maybe for no obvious reason, you must have the platinum armor. Nettie says it was optional. Speclad suggests maybe now I can fight the imp. But even if I can, it'll just be about being a high enough level. It won't be about, you know, like the platinum armor will help, but it won't have been mandatory. Oh wait, definitely should have saved. Became a grave robber technically, says Van Wetman in chat. You're damned right. I'm back to, I have no idea what to do. I genuinely have no idea what to do. I'm gonna attempt to fight the imp and get killed by the imp just for giggles, yeah. Only because, like, it and the pools and the pagoda that isn't a pagoda are all that's here for me. Who needs maps? Well, he's hitting me a lot less hard than he did before, it would seem. That platinum armor... Oh, no, that's right. He used lightning before. Oh, yeah. It's just as bad. I will still die in just a moment. What's on page 4? Oh, it's not there's another page. It's just that it happens to exactly line up. Yeah, steal my gold. I don't give a shit about that. Basically, if he just doesn't use the outlandishly powerful spells, then I could kinda be fine, maybe eventually. Let me raise my D. Oh, still not faster than the imp. And I can never hit him! I'm dead. I guess I could try it, Biscuit. I've tried several spells and none of them have ever hit him. Everybody wants me to try Arctic on the imp. Okay, let's go get Arctic by the imp. It doesn't matter if it slows... So it definitely does, Biscuit. We've had it used on us, but it doesn't matter if it slows the target since it will never hit the imp, ever. I'm experiencing fun. I'm having fun. This is fun for me. I don't know why I'm escaping even the lowest level enemies now. Like that's pretty wussy. Let's just fight the moths. Exactly, Unsingable. Gotta get back that 12 gold the imp stole from me, and who cares about the 21 gold it took me to recover? That hurt its agility and hit it. So Arctic does seem pretty good. He's still pretty powerful. What's the difference between agility and dexterity? I have tried many times, and I'm dead. I've tried many times, Van Whitman, but I've never managed to hit it with Strip All. It takes so long to walk here, and then the imp always kills me in 2 to 3 turns. It takes so long to get there just to die. I'm not even convinced that you have to kill the imp. I think the imp is just an optional enemy. There's got to be something with the pools. Whatever you're supposed to do with the pools, I just haven't figured it out. The pools are some kind of bullshit puzzle. In this game, agility influences magic damage and dexterity influences physical damage, as Unsingable in chat. What? So this is the one spring where the head looks different. And thank y'all for pointing that out, because I was never going to notice that. Grache never did anything. I don't even have the sapphire anymore. I did have a look into the spring. Agility equals magility, says Speclat in chat. Oh. I would love to piss in the pond, Van Whitman, but there is no piss button. I think I have killed the Lamia. Oh, here's a thought. Here's a thought. Here's a thought. Now we know. Now we know. So while I have killed the Lamia, I didn't look into the pool again afterwards. Is she impressed by your platinum codpiece? Asked Kyle in chat. I hope so. So I don't think I ever bothered to try looking at the fountain again. Because it doesn't do anything. Welp, so much for that thought. Hit it again, suggests Van Whitman. Fair enough. Yeah. It's actually the same message, which is super weird. No, I think this one is just a trap. It's just a Lamia. It's just there to make you go, ugh, Lamia. South of here is one of the very few dead ends in this area. Oh, I guess it's not really a dead end. It connects this way, doesn't it? Yeah, never mind. Guess you have to grind up and defeat the imp, says Becklad in chat. I really don't think you have to defeat the imp. Somebody did warn us about the imp. But just to tell us that it would steal our money. You can't, so Kyle, you can't use battle magic outside of battle. You can only use these outside of battle. I would love to be able to walk around. That's 3 battles in a row in this direction. The imp really is the only thing around here that feels interactable at all. I mean, I've done this all many, many times. Oh, that was pointless. I killed the Yeti, but that was just to get the Sapphire. That whole side quest was probably optional. The imp is completely impossible. I should have used Rec Med there. No, I shouldn't have. I should have waited until I actually knew how much HP I had recovered before casting it again. Otto will figure it out. Listen, Otto will figure it out just fine. Otto never goes wrong. Otto is perfect and always does the right thing. Otto will figure this out. Watch Otto win. Why does Lightning 4 only do 18 suddenly? I didn't do anything so interesting. Oh, now I'm dead. Probably. Not quite. Now I'm dead. Here it is. Thanks, Otto. All we have to interact with is the imp. Otto lasted longer than you did, points out Specklad. All we have to interact with is the imp, the pools, and the... Well, I hesitate to even call the pagoda something that I can interact with, since I can't interact with it. Specklad suggests that I'm going to have to raise my D a lot more to have any hope of winning. I mean, given that that's the only thing that ever hits it, does seem like a distinct possibility. Okay, let's try like a really pessimist strategy. Pessimism is the solution. I mapped this area, Kyle, so I definitely explored everywhere. Well, I mean, define explore. Because sometimes you just need to look at the right object or something. Let's raise my D just as far as it'll go. Yes, focus on stealing my gold. Utterly pointless. Strip doesn't work at all against this enemy, Van Whitman. Strip is a complete waste of time. Good lord. Maybe he has mana. Maybe if I just wait until he cannot use spells anymore. I'm gonna raise my D one more time. So I'm gonna heal anytime I'm under 70. Except I'm already dead. Oh wow, I lived once again, just barely. I have not done any damage to the enemy yet. I mean, that 16 damage was the most I've done against this enemy in quite a while. All he does is use, like, the most devastating magic in the game. That left me at 3. That left me at 3. Speclad, the reason I was raising my D is to hit harder, which is why I did 16 damage. Though you could easily be right that I should really be focused on living rather than damaging. I did 2 damage. I did 2 damage. I ain't using an herb this time round, Van Whitman. I'm not even wasting it. You need the damage and live, says Nettie. Oh. I'm dead. I fucking hate this. This is only acceptable if the imp is a completely optional enemy. And I'm not at all convinced that the imp is mandatory. I can easily believe that the imp is a completely optional enemy. I'm experiencing fun. Tell you what, Nettie, wait until I lose against the imp this time, and then tell me if the imp is optional. I want to force myself to fail against the imp one more time. Okay, let's raise my S then. Wait, it decreased the stamina? Aspect lad in chat? It didn't. It did. Theo's stamina has been decreased. I guess I should have read. I'm going to assume that's just like a translation typo. Why would the spell decrease my stamina? I'm dead. I'm not dead. I lived. He was really bad at casting Raise S, says Nettie in chat. He would have to be to actually lower his stamina. I've just cast Rec Med 3 times in a row, and I'm gonna cast it 4 times in a row. Nope, maybe not. I'm having fun. Maybe I really do need to raise my D and my S. I mean, that is doing a lot less damage, I think. I don't think I'm imagining that. There's no way I would have been taking that little damage. But that's still doing 36 points, so no push. It's just like luck of which spell he uses. That's it. That's whether I live. Which spell does he use now? And this is whether I live or not. I'm dead. 53? How about I do despair, Oldman? How about I do despair? I would prefer to despair, actually. Where is the despair option? Maybe it really does decrease your stamina, says Nettie in chat. We just punch this old man several times. So, Nettie, I did say that once I lost against the imp this time, you could tell me whether it's optional or not. The imp is not optional. The imp is not optional. The imp is not optional. Hey everybody, the imp isn't optional. The imp is not optional. I don't know why I'm escaping the first level enemies again. Especially since I'm not. Oh my, let me move! This is the 4th in a row! It's very not optional. Boy, Kyle's getting quite the delay over there on YouTube. What's the reasoning that it isn't optional? Asked Van Whitman in chat. Nettie knows the game. Nettie has... I think Nettie has played the game, or did Nettie read a guide? I don't recall which. Van Whitman, you imagine this game explains anything? Don't be ridiculous. Probably the imp will drop some item that it turns out is like the best. Yeah, it doesn't affect imp. The imp will drop the imp killing toolkit, says Speclight in chat. Yeah, Arctic is the only spell I have that I have ever managed to hit it with, so... better than nothing, I guess. I mean, dropping his magility is good. And that's actually hitting him harder than anything else I've managed to hit him with. Honestly, the imp's face would make a good thumbnail, says Kyle in chat. I mean, it's the only thing I'm ever going to see in this game, so... you spend half the game looking at that face. Why did I get to go first? Does agility also affect when it goes, like agility would? Nope. Just a coincidence. It's just the usual thing. It's just the usual thing. Like every you and the enemies both hit too hard, and so it's just like who lives longer. 12 gold. This battle increased your experience 39 points.
Please forgive me. I'll never steal another thing again.
With a loud cry, Imp, not the Imp, quickly ran away. Oh, he dropped a letter there. What could be written there? You open the letter and read.
Dear Camu from the Swamp Master Mudman, I'm not really so bad. Due to my ugliness, I had no other choice. I had to do it this way to get my hands on you, as I am so ugly. As you have the Dabbler. Only you can speak to me from now on. Wait for me at the quiet spring reflecting your beautiful face.
It's terrible. If you don't save Camus soon, it'll get much worse. Swamp Master Mudman? Right, the enemy is in the swamp near the cave. I know where that is. I am going to save in slot 1 because we're just going to load from this save slot next week and make progress. I don't accept the imp. I don't accept the imp. I don't accept it.